しくてこちらとしてはそんなつもりないけどいやバレてんじゃんてか聞こえてんじゃんそれ頭の中お花畑だとか少女漫画だとかもなんだってどうだっていいそう今すぐ君に会いたい君に会って確かめてみたい世界の断り愛の定義幸せのカテゴリーまだまだ君を知りたいこんなセリフからでもないけどそんなにカッコつけてたって始まりゃしない君じゃなきゃ意味がない心は君への迷路考えすぎて道が分かれて右だ左だ全部シャレットスパイもなんだってどうだっていいそう今すぐ君に会いたい君に会って確かめてみたい世界の断り愛の定義幸せの過程知りたいこんなセリフからでもないけどどんなにカッコつけてたって始まりゃしない君じゃなきゃダメみたい君じゃなきゃダメみたい
Okay, hello everyone, and welcome to the Training Mode Network. If you are new to the Training Mode Network, we are a beginner and intermediate focused fighting game community. We run tournaments nearly every night of the week, including the one you're watching tonight, and for various different games, and we run community events on Saturdays. So this Saturday, our community event is a Guilty Gear Plus R VOD review workshop. We're going to be having it with Draco Dragon, King Nothing, Chemical Jade, and Vulture, and T5, because he was mean to me, because he got mad that I didn't invite him. Anyway, so that is going to be on Saturday, September 16th at 12 p.m. PST, 2 p.m. CST, 3 p.m. EST here on my channel. If you play Plus R, make sure to enter your, here, let me get the form for that. Make sure to submit your forms for that. We are thinking of doing a KOF event, a Saturday event soon. So we will be having, we want to do the party mode where it's like a teams of 3 and then everyone controls one character on the team, but it carries over between rounds, which I think would be really fun. So let me know if you're interested in that idea. We'd have to test it out first because I remember the mode was broken online for a little while. But I think it's fixed now. Who's on Team Tati? I think Tati on active and Dizzy would go hard. Here, let me get the form for this. Anyway, so we're waiting on Rose to get here to start the tournament. Start the that would literally. Only an MTV, a team full of MTV players could beat that. I think that would be quite the tournament. Quite the team. So we're waiting on Rose. Rose is eating pizza right now. We're waiting on her to get back, and then we'll get started. Tonight, let me show y'all the bracket. Do I have display on? Let me turn this off. So this is the bracket tonight. We got, let me zoom in a little bit. How do I zoom in here? I guess I can't. Oh, there we go. We'll make it full screen. Okay, so, hello. We got Active, first seed. I think he's looking to graduate tonight. I know he is. And then we got, Pace, we got Toddy, Prodigio, Bessie, Dizzy, Rabo, Nacho Rivera, and rounding out our top 8, and Baja Zero. We also got some of our other regulars in the bracket tonight. Then we got Xochi. I'm really excited to see how Xochi does. They haven't entered in a while. OZ is here. Zero Storm's here. Those are the names I recognize. Greed already taking round 1. Nice shit, Greed. So a lot of new faces too, but exciting to see. 24 people tonight. That's super exciting. I'm really happy with how KOF has grown here, because for a while there we were struggling to get entrants, but now it doesn't seem like that's an issue anymore, which just makes me really happy. And I see y'all talking to the channel and playing with each other. It makes me so happy. I love TMN. Okay, let's see where Rose is. Let me message her. Hi, Greed. Okay, ad break. At least we're not playing a game. I don't think that was a DQ. I think Greed is just GOAT. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying Dizzy. Get Dizzy on that team. It's the locals plus another on hell. It's all gonna work out. How many pro tags do we have today? We have Pace can graduate and Active can graduate. Those are the 2 that can graduate tonight. I already took the current pro tag away from Active. He got to earn it back. He's either gonna get his permanent pro tag status or he's not gonna get anything at all. Rose, my beloved, please come. Yeah, a new balance update today. How are y'all feeling about that? Clark? Did Clark get buffed? No fucking way. The character's so fucked up. Clark be Clarkin. Rose, please. Oomph. The Leo Lusanagi. I can't believe they broke Kyo's legs. He's the hottest guy on the cast. You can't do that to him. This was definitely a patch for Nacho. This kind of is a Nacho patch. Nacho sweep. BL ne. That's fucking fucked up. They did like fucking like they broke her ankles. Oh my eyes itch. Rose, oomph. Honest mid-tier Bijane. I give it a week before Cronin is top 1 again somehow. True. Whoop. I guess I'll play the highlight. I usually play that before top 8, but I can play it now. Give Rose time to get here. Let's do that. See, I told you she'd get back here while I played. I told y'all she'd get back here while I played the highlight. No one believes me. Okay, you on your way to the lobby, Rose?
Yeah, I'm about to hop in right now.
Awesome. I'll go ahead and tell them they can play when you get here.
Yeah, just give me like 30 seconds.
Yeah, totally.
What's up, chat? How's everyone doing today, yo? Y'all excited for the KOFXV pack?
They are talking about how all their characters got nerfed and they're all dead in the chat. Typical Pats talk.
Who y'all like in this patch? Do y'all want to play any new teams, or is everyone gonna stick with their character? Honestly, I really like the Mai and Blue Mary changes. I think the Blue Mary buffs are sick, and the Mai buffs are cool, so I'm really excited. I think Jenny got cooked though. B Jenny definitely got cooked.
They did.
I want to save her though. I'm gonna save her though. That's my homegirl, so I'm gonna play her still.
I can fix her.
All right, let me grab the password. It is. Oh, so what's up, Mike? How you doing today, yo?
Pretty good. I'm still hurting from the big loss of the New York Giants last night, 40 points.
Damn! Oh my
You
goodness!
could say the Giants got B-Jennied last night. But
I'm
all
a
is
big
well.
Giants fan too, so my brother called me and told me if I'm okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sending hugs your way as well. So
Godspeed.
Ugh.
The same to you.
Yeah, how was the pizza?
It was delicious. It was very delicious. I had the works and I had cheese. I personally really like the works. It's the... Oh wait, y'all can start for starters. But the works is the pizza that has, say, like the anchovies and the olives and the pepperonis, just the vegetables on the top, you know?
Yep.
And standard cheese pizza is nice. I also like pepperoni, pineapples. I'm not like a picky eater in general, so I just like everything with it.
Yeah, no, that's a good strategy.
So first up, we got Suzuka Waves, who we've seen on here before, and we've also got Charlie Goblin, who actually entered the last one but didn't get into the server by the time we started. They fucking play! Charlie plays Nacho's team! Nacho! You gotta defend your team's rights. But yeah, they didn't get in the server in time, so they've been waiting 2 weeks for this.
Word. Let's get it, yo. Oh, I seen Waves. Waves plays Chris and Kula all the time. I'm pretty sure this is their single team. All right, Mike, this is going to be very exciting to watch.
Yeah, no, I agree. Let's see what they have here.
Ready, go!
All right, starting off early with the jump CD. That's Charlie. Quick combo from Waves. Sweep, good armor. Argentine backbreaker follows up with the elbow.
Charlie doing a great job of not only working their way out the corner, but pressuring Waves with Clark.
Indeed. Charlie really going for that screen carry, just trying to knock Chris into the corner. You mentioned Waves getting out of the corner there, gonna have to do it again. Get some space.
For sure. And Charlie is just sticking onto Waves, stomping on him. Clark saying, these boots are Timberlands. $200.
Bringing the Bronx energy for real, right?
Nacho in the chat said,
All right, so let's see how Waves
Nacho in the
versus-
chat says a man of culture, I see.
The simple Argentine enthusiast, right, Nacho? Alright, great pressure confirms by Waves here.
Converts into super. The super Argentine backbreaker.
This is nice because it swaps sides and Waves is able to have to deal with Charlie's pressure.
Yeah, hopefully Waves is getting a lot of good data in this matchup so far, because they're a little behind right now.
For sure. It's difficult though, because Clark is a character who he gains so much reward from his momentums and the hits that he is able to secure, especially because of EX tackle anywhere juggle. So he's a character that's super hard to get off of you once he gets on. Oh, where'd you go?
So now I have a command grab, not let it go.
Lift there, jumps, neutral hop, neutral jump into the Raising Storm. Beautifully done.
Awesome punish there by Waves. Fully agree.
Hop CD comes under. Argentine with the elbow. Oh, just jumped a little over. Did Waves there. Able to get
Very
Charlie's
nice jump
out of there. Yep.
So now Charlie pulling up with the Oh Yashiro. Well, normal Yash.
This Yash color is so good. Oh no, normal
Yeah.
Yash color is so good. He is a purple boy.
Dang, really
in,
strong
good
pressure
pressure.
here by Charlie.
Yeah, very, very. Charlie keeping Waves in the corner. EX rising tackle. Able to get some space. Dashes under. Gets the cross. Gets set back to the corner. Charlie. Sledgehammer.
Dang,
Oh.
great bait. Waves is doing a really good job of holding on there with Rock. It's just very difficult dealing with Yashiro's pressure. Oh! Can Waves run this back? Dang. That was a nice effort, though. That was actually pretty close. Like, once Waves managed to get Clark out of the picture, they had a much easier time.
Yeah, very
Clark
true.
is
Waves
just
can get
sort
caught.
of a character that you don't want to run into in bracket, I feel like. Bunny says this, and I kind of understand this. Like, you have to learn to fight that character.
Yeah, it's super, super hard.
Oops. KOF, come back to me. There we go. It was just thinking.
A nice slide by Waves here.
Jump CD. Charlie pushing Waves towards that corner once again. Good defense from Charlie.
Ooh, super unlucky! That was so close. Waves is doing a better job, though, in neutral of trying to just keep Charlie at bay. But it's hard because Chris doesn't do much damage on his hits. So Waves has to work really hard here.
Oh, got caught again.
Great bait by Charlie.
Oh, got caught in the corner. Nothing that Waves could do to get out of that one.
Isn't Yoshiro kind of a grappler too? We got the all grappler team. Sorry, you got Clark.
And it happens to the best of us. EX tackle. More cool look at hit the ground. Rolling cradle.
That's it.
Version off the hop.
Good
Go,
confirm.
A couple jabs. Using the light buttons effectively is Charlie. Oh, EX tackle. EDT into elbow.
Oh yeah, Orichi Yoshiro is more of a grappler.
On PD. Ooh.
Wow, very well played by Charlie, though. Holding on to the meter and everything. That confirm was awesome.
Yep.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Oh, nice! Ooh, that crushy was sick.
Great counter there from Waves. Throw break. Neutral jump.
Oh! Okay, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go.
We see a comeback.
Waves getting it done, getting Clark out of there.
The deed has been finished. The evil has been defeated.
Alright. Charlie does have 3 bars of meter. Waves does now 2. And Yash gonna Yash. Smash and dash.
So true.
Oh! That's punishable! Ah, that's so hard. I definitely understand the nerves happening in this scramble right now. It's really difficult.
EX rising tackle, gets some space, jumps in, knocked in the corner. Sledgehammer, nothing. EX for Fugan, CD follows up. No guard cancel roll, both Charlie rolling past. Oh, able to get it.
That was really close, honestly.
What a
They both
great
played that
fight.
super well.
Mad respect to the winner.
Yeah.
So Waves, I think the largest things that really stuck out to me about how you played that first to two is, for starters, I think that your composure is really good. You do a really good job of being able to hold on to punish opportunities and situations that present themselves to you, even if you don't expect them to occur. Just having the patience of being able to let that happen is something that I think is really valuable, right? But I think that the biggest thing that you were struggling with, not even just from a Clark standpoint, is I think that in terms of how you approach playing neutral, if you were to play with a mindset that enabled you to set up situations where you can attack a bit easier, rather than trying too hard to defensively contest, say, Clark, or defensively contest Yashiro. Granted, ideally, that's what you want to do, but you also have to think about trying to create offense against those characters too. And if you play way too defensively in KOF, the screen space in the game is small, so you can potentially put yourself in a back foot situation due to the fact that, say, if they air-to-air you or hit you with a jump CD, you can then end up being cornered as a result of it if you're not careful with the amount of space that you are forfeiting. So you want to try to think more about how you can carefully create those offensive opportunities. And a main way in which you can do it is honestly to be less afraid to spend your meter. Whether that's guard cancels to either put your opponent away from you or steal the corner with guard cancel forward roll. Or in the case of, say, fishing for quick max confirms with Rock or Kula, to make it so you can just get any form of momentum started. All right, that's all.
Okay, so next up we have Baja Zero versus Greed. I can't remember. Does anyone remember? Did Baja Zero win the last Rookie Rumble? Let me see. Yeah, Baja Zero won the Rookie Rumble from last week. The beginner tournament that Pace runs. So they are a Meta-kun player.
What's up, Toddy? I hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to see you, yo.
Toddy, my goat.
Yeah, Toddy's the GOAT.
We were talking about how we're thinking about doing a Saturday event with oh, we got Kukri. Where's Buddy? Buddy, I got a message her.
He loves that character. He's so sick. I love Kukri. Saki no boss.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Okay, some sand pillars coming up, trying to keep.
We were talking about doing maybe a party mode tournament / exhibition thing.
Oh dang! I think
And I
that.
posited Active and Toddy are locals, so I posited Active, Toddy, and Dizzy.
That's so sick. Alright, Greed is actually showcasing some very great comfort with Conan's confirms. Honestly, doing a super good job in general. I really like how Bahamut is approaching neutral with Kukri as well.
Yeah, Greed's still able to get inside despite Kukri's better zoning options.
Nice knowledge to back roll on the EX pillar. They both know this matchup.
And player one clinches the first round. Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Alright, so now we got Naj, B tier character, hard carried by me and Bahamut Zero, and anyone who plays her. Oh!
Oh,
Let's
good punish there from Baja.
Very well done.
Yeah, Greed could knock it out that corner there. Great control.
Yeah, that jump CD is broken pace. We got K-Dash.
Using that iron trigger nicely to knock Baha out of the air.
Both of these players are doing a really good job of creating offensive opportunities and getting pressure against each other.
Yep. Oh, just Greed switching sides, getting caught in the corner there. Baha with the super cancel.
Hit the Naj Bombo, let's get it.
Oh.
That was so close. That's plus. Yeah, you can't challenge that. I love that frame trap as K-Dash. EXN trigger.
Yep. Great pressure from Greed. Greed backs off a little bit. Oh, good cross.
Watch your dome! The heck is getting fast!
Only their anchor remains.
Really good stuff from Baha there.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Alright. Greed's anchor Iori.
Dang, that was really sick. That's confirmed.
Going to take the win.
Yo, what's good, Yuri?
Final round. Ready? Go!
Yeah, that's the homie, yo. Show some love to Yurikov, the GOAT.
That's good. Good pressure from Greed. Greed trying to make up some ground here against his Penkun, but gets caught with a super cancel.
Alright, nice tech by Bahamut.
Yep. Right cancel.
Nice punish.
Got great damage out of that one too. Oh, double nothing.
Dang,
Oh.
nice one. Dang, this is looking pretty close for both players.
Yep.
Bahamut has a life lead here, so Green. Oh wait,
There seems
Is
to
is
be
it slow on your
some-
end too? I wonder if they're
I
having
was
some
gonna
lag right now.
say, I saw that as well on my end. Oh.
That shit froze.
So
Yeah, I'm
Yurikov
definitely blaming
shows up.
SNK on that.
Yeah,
I was gonna
SNK
say,
moment.
Yurikov shows up and
Okay,
the
so
game
they're
couldn't
both
quite
on
handle it.
anchor.
Too much
I
goodness.
guess we'll just replay it. It's too
You
hard.
know, my
to, like,
Tenku was on the
replicate.
screen too, so I'm thinking it's not a coincidence. Someone's kicking the router of my Tenku fan. Oh wait, why is my screen white? Is your screen white too?
No.
No, I still have just a frozen Iori
I
and
have the loading.
Tenkun that
I have
looks like
the
he's about
loading
to sleep.
thing in the bottom left, bottom right.
Yo.
Do we have to close the game? I don't know if we're getting
Wait.
out of this one.
Greed
Oops.
says Greed says he just lost. So it could just be us.
That was 1-0, right?
We desynced.
I saw the match with Naj, and I think that's all we saw.
We desynced.
Yeah.
So they finished this game. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart.
But then your game went white. What?
Oh, whoops.
Wait, so is it 1-0 or is it?
Yeah,
like,
it's 1-0. Greed lost 1-0. Greed
They
is
just finished the set.
Yeah, Baja has.
I think it's 1-0.
No, it's 1-0.
Alright,
that was
wait,
the
wait.
first game.
I
Yeah.
think. Don't quote me on that.
Okay, I'm restarting the game.
Let me restart my game too.
Yeah.
I guess everyone's just restarting their game.
Yeah, this
That was
shit
so cursed.
literally Nadikun would just sleep.
That's the real My Tenkun buff. SNK showing us the hidden buffs.
Yeah, they finished the game,
Forbidden-
but we,
forbidden
I guess
technique.
as a viewers, we were
Stop the game.
behind on that game, and they finished that game, and the room just crashed.
I was like Community Mayhem 3 with a few weeks ago, and there were a lot of crashes. It was a little rough.
Word. Alright, let me know when the room passes up. Oh, I could just look at the stream. What is it? Alright, I'm gonna hop in. Give me one sec.
New code is on. New code is on stream.
Alright, I'm in. You played really well, Greed. I was even saying on commentary, I think that your confirms with Cronin and Iori are really, really good. And I could tell you're comfortable with fighting Kukri as well. You even hit the K-Dash Bombo too. I was like, dang, that's OD. Alright.
Select members.
Wasn't that match hype, chat? That was sick.
Yeah, it was game-breakingly sick, I would say. Hopefully things are smooth going forward. So I believe it's 1-0 Baja? Question mark.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
1-0 Baja. Because Baja won with my team.
Select order.
It's always interesting to see what learning KOF players prioritize in terms of the characters they like and the teams they end up playing.
Interesting. So can you elaborate on that? What do you
I
mean?
feel like no one ever picks Cronin. Or Kyo is someone that I see every now and then, but no beginners ever pick Cronin. And no beginners ever pick Jeanette for some reason. I guess they're too nice. They're too kind.
Avoiding the stigma, right?
Yo. But Greed doesn't care about that kindness. Greed is going in right now.
Spin kick, teleports backwards, staying safe is Baja.
A nice close lead. Oh, that block. What's that?
DD gets some space, teleports backwards. Couple projectiles, gets knocked back to the wall. And this is where Cronin shines.
And player one clinches the first
Oh.
round.
私が勝っても
Damn, she just rolls up.
Ready?
So now we got the Naj coming out. This character did a lot of work for Baja, so let's see how it pans out.
Yeah, we'll see how Greed adjusts.
Alright, nice frame trap. Yeah, that's her close H. Well, not her close H, her close C. I said close H was like here. Nice throw.
Drill hand misses, they trade sides. Good defense here from Greed. Back hopped out. Drill hands in. Baja gonna be patient. Gets defends.
Nice
Go.
attempt.
Yeah, gets caught on the side switch there. Jumping over.
Mhm.
Round three. Ready? Go!
Alright, nice foray.
Dashes in effectively. Catches Greed with a sweep. Greed sliding in.
Not going down without a
Charge
Nice
punch.
Zesho.
Yeah, got him out.
round four. Ready? Go!
Alright, this character is actually doing wonders for Baja. I can tell it's because Greed isn't comfortable with fighting against my Tenku. Alright, nice jump here.
DP to finish it off. Maintain
Watch it, don't Level 2? Smart! Let's go!
Great damage right there for Baja. Baja still on the edge of 2 bars.
Dang!
Claws back to match point.
You know, people always say fighting games are just about pure skill. A lot of it's luck too, yo. Baja got lucky there. That was clutch.
That was scary.
But what you do with your luck is also skill.
Very true. Luck does favor the prepared, right?
Indeed. Very well said. Alright, nice lunge punch by Baha.
Creating those. Oh, side switch. The
Great
X projectile. Gets the DP to finish.
Dang, that was very clutch. 1-1. They said it's
Playing,
IPO.
playing the main Iori color too? You think you're him? Maybe Green is him.
People who do that shit are so courageous. I can never. I always have to use a character
Same.
color besides the main one.
Well, like, cause like I think Asuka's colors are bad. Cause I've been playing a lot of Strive lately. I think Asuka's colors are all pretty mid, but I can't play the main color because I'm not him.
For real, for real. If I played Asuka, I would use the 9S mod. I think that shit is so hype.
The 9 mod. Real. I think the 9 color is pretty good. I just don't usually use reference colors.
Alright, Bahamut doing a much better job. Oh, that's tricky. Kuku's confirms are pretty difficult. I think the largest thing that's giving Bahamut a very hard time in this matchup, though, is Bahamut's playing way too respectful of Cronin in neutral. Especially against point Cronin, he can't really threaten with high damage off of many situations. Unless if he has EX or a bar. So he can definitely afford to be a lot more offensive against his character.
Yeah. Figure that DP. Freeze us all.
Dang,
Next DP
great frame
again.
trap.
Yeah.
That was neat.
That move is so BG's. That stomp.
Yeah!
That
It's
move
not
is
right.
like, goodbye, I hate you. Go die.
There's literally VODs of Reynold doing that shit to people 3-4 times in a row. Like, it's very, very
It's
oppressive.
very BG's. That was the kind of, like, when I said it was BG's, that was the kind of use of it I could imagine.
Nice, OTG. Sleep on him. Hit the snooze.
Throw that fucking pillow.
Oh,
Oh,
what
that's
a
DP
fake-
bait.
That was beautiful.
Nice.
I feel like Cordon Stop is like the equivalent of Blitz IKing and Guilty Gear XR.
Nice.
Get over how stupid it looks.
Oh,
DD supremacy
level
there.
2. There you go.
Wow,
That's
the
smart.
Cell
He's Conan down
super?
there.
The AoE super? Actually haven't seen this character played much.
Mm-hmm.
EX Iron Trigger. Defended. Reed gets the cross. Good defense from Baha.
Dang, great CD confirm. Baha's been very on point with those. That's godlike. Ooh.
Oh, still safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta
That
get.
thing
definitely
is
get
so
used to
fucking
crunching that.
fast. He's like full screen in like 2 frames. That's so bad. It's
Yeah,
so
his lunge punch is
scary.
really strong.
It's a jump scare ass move.
Yeah, his lunge punch is awesome. Dang, Baha hanging on! Let's go!
Going
This
for
is
the
so hype,
back
chat!
Yeah.
This is really.
Dang, this is so intense. I wanna see both of them win, yo! They're both playing really well.
I know they're both pretty good. So whoever wins this will go on to fight Active in winter quarters.
Oh my god, Activo!
Active talking like he came to win tonight.
Ooh, we love to see it, yo.
Oh, nice confirm.
hit. Yeah. Oh, messed up.
Oh.
Nice. Very well played.
Down to the wire for
Oh,
Baha.
what?
Knock that one in there.
He was running.
And
Oh, nice one, nice one, nice one. That was very well played by both of
That
them.
was a nail biter. Keep an eye on
Because that set was really close, I want to give both of them advice and insight on what they can do differently and better. Because normally I usually give insight to mainly the person who lost the set, but I do think that was really, really close and it could have nearly went either way. So in the case of Greed, right, there's a couple of things that I think I noticed about how you were approaching that match that made you struggle. For starters, I want to address the things that I think you can afford to do differently with your characters. I think your Cronin is your best character, and your Cronin was absolutely cooking. But in the case of how you approach playing Iori, I think when you're not playing a character who can effectively zone out Iori easily, things such as Mai Tenkun, right? You should afford to use Light Fireball way more. Granted, in a lot of matchups, you'll usually be playing Iori versus their anchor because their anchor in that instance was Mai Tenkun, right? But in general, in the event that you play a matchup where it's not like that, right? It's important to establish it and represent it a lot. Especially because it makes your opponent's neutral approach and how they approach scenarios and situations easier for you to deal with. In the case of how you approach offense with Iori, though, the largest threat behind his offense is he's a character who's built around his safe jumps and his command grab. You have to represent EX Kuzukaze or normal Kuzukaze, which is his command grab. If you represent that shit, especially if you are playing Anchor Iori and you have a lot of meter, they will die. It is such a high damage situation and it makes people very anxious and nervous on defense. That's not to say that you have to command grab them 24/7, because you can't just go for standard hot pressure and repressure, right? As well as just representing his normal throw, because his normal throw is also really good too. But it is a really important threat with Iori that I see a lot of learning players just never do or just forget outright. I think that in terms of how you approach playing, your team was Iori, Cronin, and dang, who was the third one? Oh, K-Dash. In terms of how you approach playing Mai Tenkun, I think you're way too scared to run at that character, especially because his flash kick, right, is a very strong anti-air option. If Bahamut or any Mai Tenkun that you're playing against is just crouching, you really have to put pressure on them by running at Mai Tenkun and poking at him. Because if you poke at him with your longer reaching normals, or if you just run at him and say crouch B or throw him right, it puts pressure on Mai Tenkun to forfeit his charge because he has to stand up to tech, which makes him lose his flash kick charge, right? Or if you put more pressure on him because you vary up your approach and you jump at him, it's going to be much harder for Mai Tenkun to anti-air you. So it's gonna force him to like have to try to block your jump in more or forfeit his charge outright. Like you have to make it very scary for Mai Tenkun to just sit there. And in the case of Bahamut, the biggest thing I noticed about your play, especially against Point Cronin, is that you were too scared to try to create offensive situations against Greed. And I think that you can't afford to play too passively and too patiently with a character like Kukri, because Kukri, for instance, right, he is really good at forcing approaches and baiting people into trying to attack him, but his defense isn't good. So you ideally want to try to approach neutral situations in a way that you can leverage in a manner that favors you and enables you to attack, right? So I think those are the main takeaways that I really noticed from your play. I also think your Naj confirms were really good.
Nice. Well, up next we got Loyal Pace versus I would Beta Kelzo. That's how you would say it.
Beta Kelzo.
Beta Kelzo, but I gotta have to juggle some things because Beta Kelzo doesn't speak English; they only speak Spanish.
Oh,
so yeah, it's pretty sick. Like Nacho's been helping out, so big shout out to Nacho for helping out with the Spanish. They beat Dizzy in round 2, and Dizzy said you're pretty good, so excited to see them cook.
Dang, that's
And then
so
we got Pace
cool.
rocking the classic Benny, what's her name? He was playing Naj last tournament, but now he has Rio in Luong's place, in Naj's place, and then we got Luong, the classic.
Mm-hmm. You're taking half the credit? Hell yeah, Nacho. Yo, Nacho, I actually don't know if this would be asking too much of a favor, but if I were to give some brief advice to Kelzo, would you be able to translate it? I do not speak Spanish, unfortunately.
And I speak very little. All I can say is I can wish Beta Kelzo buena suerte.
Hey, that's what's up, yo. Alright, both players off to a really good start here. This is a pretty interesting matchup, and I think that Pace can definitely afford to play it a lot slower. Because Athena is a force to approach Benimaru, and Benimaru has a lot of luxury to just deny zoners the ability of being able to just get pressure and momentum from their fireballs. You're not a match where good looks, good looks. Thank you, thank you.
The pressure from Beta with these teleports.
Yeah, this is hype, yo! Very offensive and aggressive Athena play here. Very cool to see. Dang!
Nice
Watch your
conversion off
dome!
that. Yeah.
The head is getting blessed. Yo, we T-pose on him! Ah! Oh, this is Athena going hard!
Oh.
Dang!
He's trying to fit in the melee kicks.
Oh!
Not quite. Good stuff from Beta.
Okay. Oh, that was tight, that was tight.
Yeah, Pace gonna have to try to slow down the pace here.
For sure.
Caught in the toes with that projectile. Good pace.
Oh, that's so punishable.
Oh.
Dang,
Nice
that's
defense
right.
from Pace. Yeah.
Dang, great confirm on the EX2.
Good throw from Pace. It's Beta in the corner. Oh, EX wins
Very well
out.
played.
This competitor is too strong.
Athena is very different from a lot of other zoners in KOF because you have to focus on dealing with Athena's movement options. For example, something that Pace was struggling against a lot is the cancels into teleport. You really have to be prepared to throw that. Because generally speaking, if you try to check it with a normal and Athena throws you, based on like how quickly you reacted, you might get thrown yourself.
Ready? Go.
Okay.
Yeah, you just gotta let her teleport at you. Just bait out the jump Ds, the Phoenix arrows.
Yeah. And those projectiles are giving Pace a little bit of trouble. Oh.
Dang, nice punish on the roll. The Psycho Sword. Oh, there you go.
Oh, really well done there, EX.
Nice confirm by Pace.
Good job there catching the teleport, as you said, Rose.
Dang, nice jump CD. Yeah, Pace definitely gotta slow down and take a breather. I can tell the impatience is kicking in. That's the thing about Athena, yo. She gets in your head.
Starting out
Her
with
voice?
TV.
Oh! Yo!
Hey, this could be big.
Yo!
Player 2 wasted no time
Chat!
getting the score.
Someone clip that, please. Yo!
It's the level 1 there. They're starting to build some momentum.
Nice slash kick. Ooh. Nice shatter strike.
Oh, that got me. Fake bait out a little bit there. pressure in the corner from Pace. Really well defended by Beta. Another day, another super cancel for Pace there. It's the overhead at the end to get Beta out of there.
Victory
Mhm.
in sights. Round 4. Ready?
Great confirm.
All done. Pace gonna roll under Beta.
Dang. Nice EX on it.
Oh.
Ooh, hold on. Dang. Pace is actually bringing this back very convincingly with Luong.
Indeed.
Oh my god! Wait. Chat,
Cancel it into the throw.
None of y'all take that throw. I don't want someone in that chat saying they take that throw. None of y'all take that. I didn't take that.
yeah.
Okay, Anchor versus Anchor, round 5 here. Projectile gets through for Pace. Great defense from Pace there.
Nice, Pace. Let's go. Oh, missed the EX on Rets.
Oh, got crossed.
Dang. Alright. Very clean Pace. There you go.
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this matchup.
Yeah, really good stuff. Great composure there. 1-1.
Mhm. Some great adaptations on Pace's end. I think, honestly, what gave Pace the leverage in that matchup, Athena is a character who has way more luxury to run away. Joe isn't as good as running away. So when
Round 1.
Kelso was forfeiting space,
Can I get
It
some
was more-
PPPs in the chat? PP. Everyone in the chat's been saying PPP.
I'll say. Oh, damn. Slash! I love that Betty Mar move.
Phoenix Arrow into the throw for Beta.
Alright, nice.
Phoenix Arrow. Okay.
Player 1 clinches the first round.
Phoenix Arrow get Pace out of there.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Pace gets caught by projectile.
Nice Shadow Strike.
Luog can't go more than 5 seconds without smashing a Shatter Strike, huh? Bunny was so real for that.
It's actually godlike though. She should definitely use it.
Yeah, her Shatter Strike confirms are really good.
And it's safe on block if she spaces it out at max range.
Oh, that's sick. Why does this character have a command grab? Why does the zoner have a command grab?
She actually needs it. No. She actually needs it because it's hard for her to pressure otherwise because she has a very floaty hop. And her run speed isn't that fast, even though she gets pressure after her fireball. So like she actually needs it. For real.
KO. Player 1 wins 2 rounds.
See, that's the thing that is funny about KOF. The better you get at the game, you're able to more logically understand why characters need or have certain tools. But she actually needs her command grab.
PP.
Oh, nice confirm. Oh, Kaza! Oh! People! Hey!
Double. Oh.
Dang.
That's that. You win Beta. Muy bueno. Muy bueno.
Opponent in that match.
Dang. Pace! Your Luong did really well, yo. You're not playing like dog shit. You're playing... Okay. I think that you're playing pretty well. It's just a matter of the fact that you're not comfortable and accustomed to how the opponent is approaching the character and a lot of situations with her, right? So let me actually level with you on it and give you some insight, right? Listen to me. We got this. Okay. So when it comes to fighting Athena, right?
she differs from other zoners in KOF in that she's a lot better than everyone. Say King. Robert isn't really like a zoner because he doesn't get pressure from his fireball, but he controls space, right? So Robert, my Tenkoon, many characters with a projectile, right? Athena differs from them in the fact that she's actually stronger than them at running away. So you should have a checklist of 3 things to deal with that Athena's mainly going to do in neutral. She's mainly going to A, Psycho Ball, right? Number 2 is she's likely going to do her grounded normals, such as Athena's Crouch C and her Stand D, right? And she is going to do her Teleport, or her 6B, or her Phoenix Arrow. But it's mainly going to be her Teleport, right? So when it comes to dealing with her Teleport, this is something that I was speaking about on commentary. You want to throw tech it on reaction, or throw it on reaction. If you react to it with normals or any other option, it's more difficult because there's a chance that if the Athena does teleport into throw, that you are going to get your normal that you react to it with thrown. Another thing that's important to note about Athena's teleport is Athena has no invuln on her teleport besides EX. So in general, if you throw out a preemptive normal or if you throw out a preemptive option, you will actually stuff her out of it if you anticipate that she's going to do for it. If you anticipate that she's going to go for it, right? Another thing to note about Athena is that it's actually kind of hard for her to anti-air with Psycho Sword because she doesn't move that far forward when she does it. So generally speaking, if you try to go for cross-up jumps versus Athena in certain neutral situations, if you're close enough, then you can make Psycho Sword whiff, and it has a lot of recovery. So it's really strong because you're able to get a great punish versus her for it, right? But the large thing is just letting Athena do what she wants to do, taking space away from her and forcing her to stop running away and interact with you. All you really have to do is just wait and let Athena interact with you and do something such as, say, press a normal, which you can hop, jump over, or whiff punish her for, right? Teleport, which you can react to with, say, throw, or like just hit her out of it if you anticipate it, or jump, which you can anti-air her for. So that's why those Luong Shadow Strikes and those other commitments that you were doing against Athena were working out really well. You just have to patiently wait for her to just throw herself at you, because she's gonna do it. Because if you just take space from her and she runs away, she can't do that forever because the screen space isn't that big. All right, that's it.
Okay, Toddy and Xochi, I know you're both watching. Let's get you on stream. Xochi beat Prodigio. So we got Xochi versus Toddy right now.
Xochi is such a lovely friend of mine. This is someone I play and practice with all the time. So I'm very, very happy to watch him play. I've never actually commentated on one of his matches before, but he's a very dear friend of mine. And so is Toddy, yo!
Wait, Xochi doesn't play Ash anymore?
Xochi plays Ash every now and then, but I think this team fits him really, really well. Like his Clark and his Dolores, they're very OD. And Shermie is a staple for sure. Like, this team is actually very much his team.
I'm excited to see the Dolores. We've got a lot of characters we don't usually see in TMN right today, so it's exciting.
Mm-hmm. For sure, for sure.
Always good to see that.
They fucking salute each other.
Mm-hmm. It's so sick. Alright, nice throw.
Yeah, Toddy can play that keep away game with whip. BD gets the cross. Couple lashes.
Dang, great confirmed by Toddy. Oh, that's let's go!
EX tackle, no follow up with a couple of 2As.
Dang. Alright, great pressure, Toddy. This is so close.
Yup.
The step! Yup!
Oh. Once again.
Smart. He's trying to go for the super cancel so he can put Toddy in a range where nearly anything's gonna kill. Very smart. Nice. Very well done.
One won't give up that easy.
His Clark leveled up a lot, chat. I was telling y'all.
Stand your ground. Ready?
That's my homie, yo. Alright, Toddy with the Sylvie. This matchup is pretty difficult for Sylvie because Sylvie, she doesn't have the best anti-airs and just the best ability to control space. And her fireball is kind of hard for her to effectively use the zone. Nice confirmed by Toddy.
All experiment.
Great pressure.
Low hit there.
Oh, nearly punished the Amada. Alright, you got this. Okay. That's actually kind of weird to punish with Sylvie. I definitely understand, Toddy. You could try to just do like Stam B there next time. Well done, well done.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Both batteries in here. The from Toddy.
Dang, nice low profile. Toddy's so good at that, yo. Let's go.
The throw tech?
That was
Crossed
actually
into
wild.
the corner. Yeah.
Yeah, because when Shermie did the command grab, it moved her push box a little forward, so she got crossed up. That was OD. I'd never seen that happen before.
Ready? Go!
Alright, we got Sochi with his Dolores.
Good pressure from Toddy. Need to get some space. Comes up under. Zochi with throw.
Oh, too far for the command grab. Nice dump. Oh. Just want to save the meter. Oh, nice cross up. Dang.
Good stuff there from Toddy. Oh, got caught.
Dang.
Giving an inch.
This is so close.
Yeah.
So now we got Ash at 4 bars.
Ready?
Sochi can also run this back though too. Nice anti-air. Smart. I was about to be like, I would roll here too. Ash Getty Oki. That shit is scary.
Yeah. That one does get me consistently. I'm not gonna lie here.
Ooh, nice roll. Oh, too far. Dang, trying to go for the chip. Oh, you had a roll.
Doesn't even need the chip.
Oh, if Dolores was wearing different shoes, she would have been safe, but
That was close though. That was close. That was close.
yeah.
What the fuck? Why is he so...
I think that set was really close. It's just a matter of Sylvie, I think, is the character that was putting in a lot of work and was giving Sochi a difficult time.
Alright. 1-0 Toddy. Pressure from Zochi. Couple of whips. EX.
Yo, nice confirm by Toddy.
Yep. Back hop CD, knocking Zochi further into the corner.
Amazing anti-air by Toddy.
I call it the bright backbreaker though.
Nice. Great super cancel. Trying to keep Toddy in the corner. Yeah. Dang.
Rolls, then crosses.
I can tell why that's getting him now in hindsight. I think he doesn't know that the jump C cross up after throw hits meaty. And I think he might be trying to throw tech. Nice block.
Though she's Shermie having a little bit of a problem getting in on Toddy's whip.
Nice. Yeah, this matchup is tricky.
Yeah.
Great OTG. Dang, Tani's amazing.
Another CD. Oh. Getting some wake up for Toddy.
Nice, very well done.
Player one takes another round.
That was tricky though. I feel as if Sochi nearly had a grasp on that. It's just a matter of
Turn to fight.
knowing how to pick your spots versus Whip and the big things that you can take advantage of against her.
Roll path across to Sochi.
Nice run under.
Trade.
Nice.
Not going down without a fight.
Gets whipped out of there with the super cancel. Stuff.
Round four. Ready? Go.
That jump C from Sylvia hits at such a weird angle sometimes. Particularly to defend. You do, yeah. Nice follow. Good hops from Zoshi earlier there.
Dang, nice one, Sochi. Let's go. Oh, he got it.
Okay. Gets the throw. Down to the wire. Oh.
Oh, he clutched.
Even match.
Yo. He can do this. Tani doesn't have that much meter.
Final round. Ready? Go.
I believe.
Zoshi just got one bar. Patty nearly at 3.
I think Dolores is really good with less bar. Oh, nice throw. She doesn't need a lot of bar to do like pretty good damage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you could have rolled.
That was a nail biter. Keep
That was
an eye
close,
on
though.
this matchup. Winner!
Sochi, my goat! You did really well. You too,
Yo,
Tani.
I feel so bad for Greed. Greed went from active to Dizzy. Dizzy got into top 8 over Greed, my goat. Greed my goat too, but that was, I wish I could have seen that one. That one was probably good.
The Angel Gauntlet.
Literally. That's why we're in the Angel viewing tank. That's what the name of the commentary, the status of the commentary call.
Alright, Sochi. So, in terms of the insight I have on your set and the things that I felt. So, the largest thing that I think that you struggled with is, I feel like, for starters, you play Whip versus Clark super well. But there's a couple things that you can leverage against Whip and Sylvie in general that I think will help you out more in the long run. So when it comes to fighting Whip as Clark, this matchup, for reference and context, is Whip's worst matchup by far. This matchup is terrible for Whip. The largest reason as to why is Clark's air buttons are so oppressive against Whip, and her jump buttons are really slow. So you have a lot of luxury to jump at her. Her grounded anti-airs are really good, for sure, right? But they're not the easiest to use. So you have a lot of luxury to utilize, say, Clark jump A or jump B in a fair amount of interactions, especially if you get the anywhere juggle confirm into EX tackle down. It makes it so basically any single time you hit Whip in the air, she's just in a really uncomfortable situation. Even if you don't spend the meter on the confirm, it's just not the easiest for her to deal with, right? So in terms of the other Whip things I noticed is when Whip throws you, right? She gets a really strong safe jump that's auto timed. So if she goes for her throw into the cross up jump C, that hits meaty. So if you try to like throw tech there or fuzzy throw tech there by an accident, right? There's a chance that you're gonna get hit. So in that instance, that's something that you have to be careful of, like accidentally trying to throw tech against that throw Oki. Because it's a really good throw Oki situation, right? So when it comes to also dealing with Sylvie in neutral. Sylvie, she doesn't actually have the best anti-airs. Her air normals are pretty alright, but it's mainly just your jump CD, right? So against Sylvie, you have a lot of luxury to just play neutral with a focus on contesting her ground approaches. Because her dash is fast, right? And her missile is really good. But those are the main things that she has going for her. So if you think back on the set between you and Toddy, the main thing that Toddy was getting a lot of mileage from was Sylvie's dash. So you want to think more, okay, what can I do to stop Sylvie from dashing at me? Because if she jumps at me, it's not going to be that hard to contest her in the air, and she's not that threatening in the air, right? So a lot of it is about stopping Sylvie's approach on the ground. And another thing to note is that if Ash does that orb super, or in general, in a situation where someone tries to do a super to chip you out, make sure you consider the fact that you might be able to roll it and avoid the chip. Like versus that Ash super, you were at ranges where if you rolled it, you would have been able to punish Toddy for trying to use the super to chip you out. Ash has to like block string into that. Yeah, you thought you were gonna be able to jump it. Yeah, for sure. You played well though. That was pretty close.
Okay, so next up we have Ravo, who we've not seen on stream yet, versus Beta Calzo.
Shout out to Ravo, my goat! Ravo is my goat. Fellow
Ravo's
Vanessa
still
fan.
rocking the Naj, going with the Vanessa on point. We're going with the Joe on point this time for Beta.
Yeah. He's very good, Toddy. You both are really great players. Sochi, I literally practice with him all the time. He's a really good friend of mine.
I do want to say we got the winner of the last Grand Blue tournament in the chat right now. Nexon, who won with his Belial.
Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah. I knew you would like that. Rose used to commentate our Grand Blue tournaments. Rose loves Grand Blue. Just she runs a lobby that night, so she can't play. She can't commentate them anymore.
I'm just a washed-up Grand Blue player.
I see me in Rising, brah.
Washed up Lancelot player, move the fuck on.
See my Lance and Grimner.
Oh, just like we see in Ravo's Vanessa. Serving it hot.
We got the Bodega confirms. All right, that's -7.
Yeah, Beta was able to get out of the corner there, but after taking a lot of damage, though. Oh, back in the corner again. Rabo gets Joe out of there.
In general, both of these matchups aren't that great for Kelso. Vanessa, if she's good at one thing, she's an awesome character against Fireball characters. She eats Athena and Joe for breakfast.
Good sweep from Beta, once again. Commanding the space. Teleport throw.
Nice.
Teleport throw. Phoenix arrow to finish.
That was clean, yo.
Extremely, yeah.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Nice.
Forward
Very
super
clean jump.
cast. Yeah.
Nice. Good knowledge, Rabo. You throw versus the B Phoenix arrow in the air. Ooh. I'm surprised that Taco lost.
Yeah. Once again, DP, super cancel. Oh, got Rabo out of there.
Only their anchor remains. Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Oh, we got the Rabo Shizuru, the staple.
Almost had some ping pong going there. The reflect. Getting Sarah.
Nice. Very clean.
Yeah, that was an interesting exchange there. I like that. Okay, Yappa was thrown into the corner. Shatter Strike. Good counter.
Yeah! Oh, chat! Yeah!
And gets the seal on Rabo. Excuse me, Rabo gets the seal on Beta.
May the best anchor win.
Yeah!
Final round. Ready? Go!
Damn, Rabo put Shizuru on their back, yo. That's a Shizuru god. Oh, too far. Those are doing a great job with Andy here.
Good reflect there from Rabo.
Hey, I think that might have been a misinput on the 2360, but that was close.
Nope.
Winner! 次に君と戦う日を楽しみにしているよ。それじゃ。
Something that I can tell Rabo was struggling with a bit was certain answers to more so Athena's zoning and her neutral options, and I think that just understanding what all of your options are as your character against Athena's tools is very, very important. For instance, Athena actually has a higher low profile level than other characters. Well, lower low profile level than other characters in that it's easier to low profile versus her fireballs than others.
Round one.
So Vanessa, for instance, she can 3D under it, and Shizuru, she can also slide under it. And Vanessa can also do her heavy reflect against it. So she doesn't always have to do weave. And I think that's something that Rabo should do more against fireball characters. Nice
So
one.
far, so good. Yeah.
1-2, 1-2. Nice EXDP. Dang! Kelso got these?
CD, Kelso gets some space. EX projectiles.
EX paper towels, let's go.
Sending out the bounty.
That's so good.
Rabo there. Inverts and get Beta Joe down.
Dang, Rabo coming clean. Let's get it, Rabo.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Alright, Rabo and Kelso both playing this a lot more patiently. Nice. Ah! That the pro gamer confirms.
Good shatter strike there. Oh,
Both characters are knocked out. Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Oh. Interesting. I think that might have been a misinput of the career grab. Alright, nice though. Dang! Dang! The read!
Victory in their sights.
This is hype, chat.
yeah, jumped right over the command grab. Really good stuff.
Ready?
Strong signs of life here from Rabo.
Yeah.
Dang. But Kelso Andy putting up a fight. AC. Super. Big grab. Oh no. One for Oki.
DD from Beta. Getting out the corner.
Nice.
Elbow.
Excellent.
Final
Alright. Rambo has about 3.5 bars.
Joe, you done. Dang. Oh. Great pressure here by Kelso.
Yeah. Great defense from Rambo there on that cross. Oh, activate. That's gonna be trouble.
Wow, that confirm was sick. Dang. Chat, these matches are so hype.
Yeah. And forgive my bad advantage, but Beta SL Ganador. I think that means Beta 1. I don't know. Apologies if I butchered Spanish there.
Alright, Rabo.
Can anyone stop
My go!
him?
Rabo, I think that you played that matchup and that set pretty well. There's just certain commitments that you make that I think would give you a harder time if you knew, well, it would give you an easier time if you knew what other options you can utilize. For instance, right, in the case of Vanessa, something that I want to see you do a lot more is Vanessa's light reflect. Well, I'd more so say the heavy reflect, because I think it's better at this, but her light and heavy reflect are really good to use against projectiles. You can use the light reflect to just nullify it, right? Because that throws off their timing in terms of them anticipating the fireball to be reflected back, right? So nullifies function as a neat option because they throw off reflect timing. And when it comes to utilizing her reflect, it's nice because it gives you another reactive option as Vanessa to deal with the opponent's projectiles rather than having to commit to, say, light upper, EX upper, heavy upper on a read, or her command dash, right? It gives you more luxury to work around her. It gives you more luxury to work around fireballs and punish them outright. Granted, there's a mind game behind how you use the command dash and you use it well, because you'll preemptively use it versus fireballs as well as reactively, so you mix it up really well too. But in Vanessa's case, I think that you could do that a lot more, and you really want to use Vanessa's 3D, her slide, to low profile fireballs and poke at opponents more neutral, especially because her 3D goes under all of Athena's fireballs and she can space it out to be safe on block. So it functions as a really annoying and effective mid-range tool that Vanessa has in her arsenal. And I think that another thing that was giving you trouble with Athena is her teleports. You ideally want to throw tech them on reaction, especially if she cancels into it from crouch C or does it raw. Because if you try to react to it with a normal or check it with a button on reaction, you might get thrown out of your attempt to do so. So you want to preemptively try to check it with either a button in general, or you want to just react to it with throw tech. And you can also utilize Shizuru 3D against a character like Athena to do the same thing. So I think that in general, you play really well. Your offense is strong. Your confirms are very good too. It's just a matter of diversifying the answers that you use to fireballs, because I think that would make your play against them more consistent. But you are super good though, and I think you played really well.
Okay, so up next we have the local battle. We got Active versus Toddy. Sorry, I was muted because I'm trying to find the Athena backdash sound effect in a file I downloaded. So up next we got the oh, and Susie, thank you for the raid. We got Red Mage Susie, one of our Grand Blue players, raiding us.
Yo, shout out to Susie, yo. Love you, Susie.
Goat. And then what was I gonna say? Active versus Toddy. Like I said, they're locals, so usually Toddy loses to Active. I have heard.
Word. Yeah, what's up, girl? How you doing, Susie? I hope you're big chillin' tonight. Were you just streaming some Grand Blue, or were you streaming something else? Ooh, we got Active with the Betty. Oh, Toddy with the Shizuru! Yo! That's one way you get into my heart, chat. You gotta play Shizuru,
or you play Vanessa, or you play Mai, or you play Blue Mary, or you play Rock. You gotta play my favorite character.
Round one. Ready? Go.
And that's what's really great about KOF. There's so many great characters to choose from. You know, it's tough to sometimes.
Dang, nice confirm by Toddy. Oh, nice throw into Unchained 6B. Great confirm. Alright, nice block on the Unchained. And the jump seat. Dang, Toddy playing this so well. In general, Toddy's very comfortable with Kula versus Angel. Dang, nice 4-6B by Active. Alright, nice 4-6B. Unchained hit grab. Nice though. Snowman.
Bro, Snowman. Should be noted, Snowman gets buffed in the next patch.
Yeah. What's funny is I saw that patch and I was like, dang, this move probably still isn't gonna be good. Maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe I'm hexing y'all. Maybe it'll actually be broken. But the move has sucked for like a good year and a half now.
This battle should bring the hype.
Active able to get it done, but yeah, they should just make the Snowman like full screen. Then it'll work.
Rain
Full
code.
screen size.
Oh, that game sounds sick, Susie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would love to commentate Grand Blue again. I can't wait for Rising. And I would love to commentate more vanilla Grand Blue tournament soon.
And a good cross from Active there. Walk up throw. Other throw.
Dang! Let's go, Active. Oh! Great tech by Toddy.
There you go.
This is match point for player one.
Active really turned that fireball in there. Really good.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Active following up the projectile. Jumps through, gets the cross. Combo.
Nice! Oh! That's so cursed. Alright, nice composure, Toddy. Oh, nearly got the punish too. Dang. Active did a great job of closing that out.
Yeah.
That was so sick.
Victory smiles upon the winner.
I know in the patch that a lot of projectiles don't necessarily exit like the side out of the sides of the screens as much. I'm not sure about Ash's super there. I think it probably would still do the same.
Yeah, it has to exit the side of the screen because when it does, like based on when he does it, it influences the opponent's juggle state. Like it's key to his Sans Kulak combos.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice block on the jump C. Dang, great confirm by Toddy.
To be able to get in there, great defense from Toddy.
Dang. They're both playing this set really well. I'm sitting here like, dang.
Oh. They trade throws right to the finish.
I think that a lot of people, because this is a beginner intermediate tournament, they have the misconception that the players aren't going to have ideas and concepts behind how they want to approach neutral in a lot of situations. But truth be told, the players here are all super good, honestly.
I agree. extremely good.
Granted, there's nothing wrong if a player is a complete beginner, of course. But the players here are good, though.
Both point characters
Yep.
are knocked out.
That's a very solid run here.
Stand your ground. Ready, go!
Just about even.
Dang, great confirm.
Yeah. Active throws and finds that cross. Thought he gets some space.
Let's go, Tiger! Yujimasu! Seal.
Oh,
Nice. Okay, okay.
Match point for player one. Stand your ground. Ready, go! Hey, down! Yep. どきなよ。Sit. こっちさ。ほら。Down!
projectile still defended.
Stay. ほら。ほら。Down!
Dang. Toddy's on a very comfortable life lead here. Just playing this very slow. Oh! Let's go, Toddy.
ほら。どきなよ。
Good dodges from active there.
どきなよ。
Both playing so well.
Yeah, very solid. Gets a sweep.
ほら。
Oh,
Combo. こっちさ。
oh, so close here.
こっちさ。ほら。Down!
And active playing around these projectiles really well. Good cross. Oh, and gets it.
What a great fight! Mad respect to the winner! Winner!
That was was really great elusive stuff from active right there.
Mm-hmm. That was very, very close. So, the big things I noticed, Toddy, from that first Sitsu. For starters, I think that you both played really well. The largest thing that I noticed about your play lies in how you approach situations as Anchor Ash and your approach towards how you play Shizuru and how that ties into fighting against Yuri. For starters, I think you do an amazing job in Kula versus Angel. I think you played that matchup super, super well. The main things that you are struggling with as Shizuru currently, this can be a bit awkward to get adjusted to from other characters, but Shizuru, to quote my friend Ivy, right? Something that people always think is that other characters in this game can just hit buttons on their stick in neutral and throw some shit out that if the opponent runs into, they can die for it. That is Shizuru. Shizuru is that character. And I mean that with all due respect. As someone who plays Shizuru, I'm not even saying that to talk shit, right? Or meme. The reason why I see that, Shizuru's ground normals are amazing. Her stand D, her crouch D, and her 3D are so good. You really want to use that alongside her light clone and her heavy clone. So when I mean light clone and heavy clone in this instance, I mean 214A and 214C. So just really getting comfortable with things such as fishing for stand D into quick max or 3D into quick max by confirming the situation, such as, oh, if I hit my stand D with Shizuru, did they run into it? Or if I hit my 3D, did they run into it, right? So that's in a situation where you would have mid or anchor Shizuru and you have quick max. But in terms of her neutral outside of that, you really want to represent her neutral buttons a lot because they're so good at controlling space and they're difficult for your opponent to work around. And in the air, you really want to utilize her jump B, her jump C when you're jumping in air to ground situations, and her jump CD. Her jump B is an amazing cross up that even works from hop. And her jump CD is great for offense, it's great for space control. It's kind of like whips, but it's better at what it does because it's faster. And it's a bit harder for the opponent to deal with in some ways.
Okay.
So when it comes to Ashe,
Go on.
I think that in general, you do a good job of wanting to play more conservative with Anchor Ashe and hold on to your meter. You're not too greedy for the big hits, which is really good. But I think that when you manage to get a touch with the character, or when you manage to create a pressure situation, I wouldn't hesitate to at least spend EX with Ashe to put more pressure on the opponent. In particular, something I really like to do with Ashe is if you manage to get a light confirm and you just want to spend a bit of meter, it's okay to spend his 4-6 BD. I'm forgetting the name of it, the EX forward advancing attack. It's a really good way to end your confirms if you don't want to dump in a huge amount of meter and you're trying to save for the next character. And you can also frame trap with his lights into his EX Genny. And EX Genny is really good too because he can hit confirm them mashing on the EX Genny into a confirm as well. So it makes it harder for them to take their turn after Ashe's lights. As well as just using his EX Boom in certain situations to try to overpower other fireballs, right? So I think that just being more willing to just spend EX, at least of Ashe, can make it a bit easier to just close out the matches. Overall, I think you play really well against Yuri. It's just a matter of the fact that I think you play a bit too patiently, again, passively against her. So I think that if you try to take more advantage of the fact that Yuri doesn't have good mid-range buttons compared to, say, a character like Shizuru, or a character such as even, then you're going to have more luxury with just playing a bit more aggressively against active. Overall, I think you play really well, but I do think that you play too respectful you play too respectful against Yuri.
Y'all like that? Do I got some PPP fans in the chat?
Get ready for a battle of titans.
I added a sound alert that you can pay Dovecoin for, where it's just like the thing going beep 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 beep.
Yo, shout out to Dizzy, my goat.
Yeah, so Nacho beat Dizzy, but he had to DQ, so he let Dizzy move on to 5th.
Wait.
Active has already got the Johns, by the way, saying if I lose, it's because I'm in NK1 mode now.
Yo, Active, who are you playing in MK1? Nice shot kick by Robbo.
And MK1 right around the corner.
Throw by Robbo.
Yep.
Dang, great confirm. Nice punish on the Rekka. Rio's so sick.
Yeah. PP.
He be playing that Johnny Cage. Oh, you play Milena? Yo, great choice. That's who I would play too. I'd play Milena, Sindel, or Natara. Alright, really good confirm by Robbo there.
Using that Shatter Strike really effectively. Yeah, I'm still holding out hope for Jade DLC for Mortal Kombat 1.
Jade is... I support you. Alright, nice wake up by Dizzy. Dang, let's go Dizzy! Yeah! Oh, nice setup.
It slid in, slid out. Throw from Rabo. Much needed to bring that momentum back in their direction.
Dang, nice block on the side swap.
Yeah. Cancel.
Only their anchor remains. Round 4. Ready? Go!
Alright, Angel with 5 bars.
Nice. Great crouch D by Dizzy.
The win.
Dizzy's on hell is so sick, yo.
Final round.
I agree.
Ready? Go!
Alright, nice crouch D. Oh! Yo yo! Nice block and a double by Rabo. The double again! Oh, unblockable? Yo. Climax? Oh, that was smart actually. Yo yo! Oh, what a punish! Dang! That was clutch.
The winner of that
It
fierce
was glided right over that EXTP.
winner.
手応えないもうちょっと楽しませてほしかったな
The up 1-0.
Select order.
Mhm.
Dizzy ate unsweetened black tea, which just means tea with less sweetener than normal, and she also is eating her dry cereal. So
おたの
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Next one.
ヒップキャップ
Nice.
Dizzy defending. Bravo.
Oh, that's -7.
There. Oh. Ooh. Cross. Oh. Another DP from Dizzy.
KO! And player 2 clinches the first round.
私
Stand your ground. Ready? Go! Ta! Go!
Dizzy defending the cross nicely.
逃がすか
Mhm.
まだ
DP from Dizzy.
遅すぎ
And Dizzy really controlling the air here.
Absolutely. A matchup like this is very difficult for Naj. She doesn't really have the anti-airs and the normals to be able to contest a character like Rio.
もらう
Nice. Bravo still found that opening with the Shatter Strike though.
Mhm. Dang. Very well done, Rabo.
Are knocked out.
必ず勝つのがせ
Miz, reach for the top.
Was good.
I like how Oyashiro conjures an orb in his idol.
Yeah, that's so sick. Yeah.
もらう
Nice A jump.
遅すぎ
Dang, nice drop kick. This actually should kill me, dude. Yeah, this definitely kill me. That was smart. Very well done, Dizzy.
Player one needs a miracle.
Center yourself, kid.
Stand your ground. Ready?
I still can never find the King of Fighters 15 thing on Top 8er. It still eludes me. I found it.
Nice one.
Final round. Time to go big or go home.
All right, anchor to anchor.
Final round. Ready? Go.
Bravo, not gonna let Dizzy breathe here. Oh, didn't get the counter.
Oh wow. That was very well done by Robo.
Just straight bum rush right there.
These two know how to rumble.
Chizuru looks like the hardest character to fight. Or
Yeah, she's
Robo
really
makes her
difficult.
look that way.
Yeah, I was like actually like writing down Shizuru notes. That's why I sounded like kind of dazed because I was like focusing on the specific things that it looked like she was struggling with. I was just like, oh, let me write this down. Let me write this down. That's why I sound like out of it sometimes on commentary.
Nah, I
It's
get
not
you.
like, yeah, it's not like if I'm like not paying attention or something like that. I'm like trying to
Ready?
give concrete advice too. So it's like I have to focus on the things I'm trying to see. But I think Dizzy's adapting really well, in particular to Vanessa and Naj. I think against Vanessa and Naj, you really have to hold up against these characters. That's a tip, yo! Like, chat, if you struggle versus Vanessa or Naj, jump against them. They both have really weak anti-airs.
Yeah, but that's kind of the thing about Chizuru is like it's hard to not jump against her. She makes jumping very scary.
Yeah, she's really got like anti-airs. It's kind of difficult. And a lot of her ground normals also cover hop height really well, like stand D and 6B.
Player one won't give up that easy.
But like Vanessa, all she really can do is jump. She has like pretty good ground pokes in her crouch D and 3D, but they're super committal because she can't whiff cancel them. So all she really has is her mobility and her jumps. Dang, nice drop kicks by Robo. Nice punish.
Yeah, I got caught right at the end there.
必ず勝つのが正義だ
Burn to fight.
Ace is saying that we should be in losers quarters.
Yeah, we're in losers
I
quarters
think-
right now.
Nice range shot. Dang, nice read on the roll.
Yeah.
Very well done, Dizzy.
Blocking the cross really effectively this round.
Nice. Great job by Dizzy.
This is match point for player two. Round four. Ready? Go!
Nice. Very well done, Dizzy.
Very good punish. Making a lot of damage out of that. Oh, next roll from Rebel.
Yep, she can counter hit. Yujimasu!
the best anchor win.
Hey, Rabo, let's go.
Yeah, it didn't take too much time, so that's gonna be a pretty good health recovery.
Final
Mhm.
round. Ready, go.
Nice.
We saw Rabo's pressure was a little too much for Dizzy last time around, so let's see if Dizzy can turn this one back around.
Oh! It's so clutch. That was godlike. Oh, yeah. This is so much damage. Isa! Yeah.
Let's fucking go! Dizzy top 4, 2-1 over Rabo, one of our champions. Yeah, Rabo could graduate tonight too, or he could. He's out now. But let's go, Dizzy! Oh my god. Like, I love Rabo. He is a great player, and I love having him in my tournaments. But Dizzy is an oomph. A bestie, even. So, really cool to see her get top 4. It's the first time she's gotten top 4. She's gotten 7th and 5th a lot. But never top 4.
Let's y'all. So the largest things I noticed about that set, there's advice I wanted to give the both of you. So Dizzy, I think you played a lot better once you started disrespecting Vanessa in neutral way more, because Vanessa's anti-airs are really weak. So you shouldn't be afraid to jump at her. She mainly has to commit to trying to stop your jumping with her low profiles, right? Such as her crouch B or her crouch D based on the spacing, or she has to try to air you with her jump B, her jump CD. She can use her crouch C at certain angles, but it's kind of hard to do, right? So just representing and establishing proper jumps is very effective against Vanessa as a character. Despite her ground and mobility being super good, it makes it so she's not good at defending herself. Same with Naj. So when you were more willing to jump at Naj, you had a much easier time asserting yourself in neutral. Even if Naj jumps at you, her air-to-airs, in terms of not just their hitboxes, but the startup of her air-to-air normals and her ability to use them well, isn't good. It's a big part of Naj that she struggles with. Her ground dash and her ability to utilize her ground options like her C Rekka and her drop kick do help out her approach, but she's not that threatening in the air, right? In terms of dealing with Vanessa pressure, if you're blocking Vanessa machine gun upper where she goes, buddy, 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 if you block that move, despite there being a fair amount of pushback on block, she's still around -7 to -8. So it's worthwhile to look and see if your characters can punish her from doing it from like 4A. Generally speaking, certain characters can. And when it comes to her command dash, generally speaking, Vanessa doesn't have moves offensively that are plus on block outside of her lights and her EX weave into her EX weave cancel. So it's kind of hard for her to actively gain plus frames on her offense outside of, say, her stand B, well, her close B, her close A, and her crouch A, right? So for that reason, if Vanessa tries to repressure, it will be through, say, her weave or her command dash or her other options to RPS you. So if you anticipate that she's going to do one of those options, you don't always have to outright react, because say she does it from 4A, which is her 1-2 puncher, where she goes 1-2. If you just like mash, say, a crouch B there, you'll basically beat anything committal that she does to try to steal turn. Or you'll check her for many of the things that she wants to do. So Vanessa, that's what makes her a tricky character to play. She's very committal in terms of her offense in and of itself. When it comes to the things that I feel as if you could have done it a bit differently in that matchup, Rabo, I think you were struggling hard with Rio's air normals as Naj, which very understandable because it's not a forte of Naj as a character. I think that just having more luxury to try to use Naj's Rekka versus Rio's Koukens from afar, as well as trying to focus a bit more on using Naj Crouch C in anti-air situations can help out a bit, because even though her Crouch C isn't the greatest, you can still counter hit confirm it into her Rekka, which leads to really damaging confirms if you have meter. If you just do Crouch C into light Rekka as an anti-air, and if it counter hits, you do the second Rekka right away, and you delay the third Rekka follow-up, and you can just super cancel it or do drop kick.
So the reward that she gets from her counter hit anti-airs is really high. So in terms of dealing with Shizuru, you can go ahead, by the way, Pace and Toddy. I'm just like finishing up the last point. In terms of dealing with Shizuru, you really want to think, Dizzy, about utilizing low profiles against her AC and AC clones. That's the clone where she waves her hand in the air, right? The anti-air clone, rather than the clone where she sweeps the floor. Those are really strong to use, low profiles, as well as just with punishing the clone, because she can't run when she does the clone forever. She has to stop after a while. So it's very important to try to bait her out for doing the clone or EX clone with punishing her for it. But overall, Rabo, I think you played well. I think it's just a matter of looking out for Angel's unblockable and Angel's other pressure options too, because I think that you were struggling a little with dealing with Angel's unchained options. So you really want to roll the unblockable and jump the command grab. But I think once you understand her Angel flow chain, unchained flowchart, you'll have an easier time.
Yeah, tough to do because there's so many different directions that goes unless you have them all like hard-coded memorized. So yeah, I can't fault anyone for that.
Alright, so you got Pace versus Toddy. Isn't this winners semis or is it?
This is losers quarters, right? So they're going to play Dizzy in losers semis, yeah.
I think it's still losers semis. Yeah.
Sorry, I was muted. This is losers quarters, so they're going on to play Dizzy in losers semis, yeah.
Wait. Wait, so who's in winners? These are my goats!
Active and Beta
Kelso. This tournament is stacked.
Yeah, active and beta.
Yeah, all the good players
active
were
and beta,
injured in this
yeah.
one.
Pace with the drill. Oh. Light elbow, in and out. Oh, it's the cross.
Huh? I love that combo. Let's go, Pace. Pace and Toddy both playing this really well.
Yep. Oh.
Dang, Toddy with the Sylvie pressure, the Sylvie god.
Back hop CD, pays dividends for Toddy. Oh, I caught in the back hop. Back dash, excuse me.
This battle should bring the hype.
私の
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Solid defense from Pace. Oh, I caught by the projectile.
Toddy's doing a really great job here with Sylvie. Great confirm. Spend? Yeah, let's go. Oh, what a bait!
Hold on.
Nice. Dang, Toddy's on a roll. Let's go.
Yeah.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Back jump CD. Jump C. Oh, got caught.
Oh, I think that was anywhere, Chuckle.
Dude.
Dang, nice cross up.
Great defense from Pace. Oh.
May the best anchor win.
Caught the toes there.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Alright, nice aggression here by Pace. Oh, what a confirm!
Hey, Rambo.
Super sick, yo.
Ooh. Defended.
Oh, actually, dang. I'm sitting here like, I wonder if the roll would have punished. But I think Pace thought that they were in block stun.
Yeah. It worked out. As long as they don't get caught.
So, he's up. I was expecting the double DP chat. I got happy.
この戦いでさらなる高みに上がれた気がするぜ
Dang. Sylvie was on a tear, but she couldn't handle the power of Kyokujin karate.
Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, neither can King, right? And if the Lex Hex is watching, sorry Lex.
Yo, it's not the Lex.
Alright. Then how are you gonna get out of it? Ooh. That was an interesting DP to counter that cross there by Pace.
Dang. Nice stance cancel.
Excuse me, CD from Dottie.
That was it.
Finds the throw, finds the cross.
Ito! I love that super. That super is so sick.
Give up that easy Reach for the top Ready Go
Pace is long, gonna try to pick up some of the slack here.
Damn. Toddy with the offense is cooking. Oh! Oh, watch your dome!
Not looking good for player one Burn to
Yeah,
fight
looking a little rough for Pace here. Hopefully Pace can get the back sweep.
It's Rio with 4 bars. A dream can happen. I believe.
Yeah.
Oh! I was expecting the anywhere juggle EX Zanrets. Nice overhead.
Ooh. Oh. I caught looking.
OTG? Oh no, OTG.
The defend from across from Pace, still alive.
Nice guard cancel roll. Dang. Very well played, Toddy. Let's go.
Active in the chat said Ultra Instinct Toddy. I mean, this whip color is gray.
私とウッドドゥからは逃れられない
Let's go.
Toddy the other day, last time we did KOF, told Dizzy, usually at locals, I go in winners until I meet active and then I lose and then it keeps me going in losers and I want the salty run back against active, so maybe that's what's happening here.
行くぜ Round one Ready Go
Maybe, yeah.
Finding that motivation from anything you can, right?
Alright, nice confirm.
DDs from Toddy. Pace defends the cross. Slash was hopped over there by Toddy. EX slash, land. Oh, they trade. Oh, there's the
Great
cross.
confirm. Alright, let me write this down. You saw.
An exciting bout from round one
Okay.
Burn to fight Ready Go
Bang, great crouch C. Nice cross up. Great shatter strike.
Show no mercy
Nice. Great confirm.
Player one wastes no time.
Paige takes that one.
I love Sylvie.
Love when I do love her backwalk where she's like, you wouldn't hit a little girl, a little silly girl.
Yeah, her taunt's really cool too. This one rolls back. Paige chasing, gets the throw. Toddy returns with the throw of their own.
Nice one.
Some broken phase. Dodges the
Oh,
kicks.
confirm.
Get caught.
Only their anchor remains. Round 4. Ready? Go!
Alright, 3-bar Ash for Toddy.
He's doing a really good job here of trying to counter poke versus Ashmore.
Oh my god, no! I was about to be like, I can't commentate curse this. No way Toddy drops this. And then as I pressed the Z button, the unmute button, Toddy dropped it!
Oof.
He hit that shit in spirit though. I'm glad he went for it. That was hype.
Yeah.
That's a moral win.
Mm-hmm.
God, Pace's anti-airs on these hops have been so good.
Trade. Oh, CD Supremacy gets the throw.
Alright, nice block.
Brilliant defense from Pace.
Yeah, Pace is playing great.
The throw.
Oki. That Oki is so good.
Well defended. Oh. Oh.
That is so close.
Good Dreamly.
God,
Toddy just trying to build bar here! Oh, he's dead!
God!
Holy fuck, someone clipped that. That was godlike.
That was unbelievably clutch. Holy shit!
I had my head in my hands for like the final 10
I thought it
seconds
was
of that
so over for Toddy. And he at the end there he was trying to build bar to make it, and he confirmed he got into like a good confirm. That was amazing.
Yo, okay. So, the insight that I have on that set, right? For starters, I think that you played well this tournament, Pace. There's just certain things that if you actively knew how to deal with them, then you would have a much easier time, not just closing out rounds, but getting the openings and the opportunities that you needed, right? So for starters, let's go through them. When it comes to fighting against Whip, she's kind of difficult to think about fighting against from a mindset standpoint. Because what you want to do is you want to take space away from Whip steadily, but you don't want to be too careless about how you take space away from her because she outranges you. You know how to deal with Whip? Well, I think that you were committing to options such as Benny Jump CD and good commitments against her air options in neutral, but you were ultimately committing at ranges that weren't really the most favorable for you because you were losing out on those exchanges. So there's a difference between knowing how to deal with something and I wouldn't say there's a difference between knowing an application, but more about
a difference between knowing and why the things that we know didn't pan out as well as we would have anticipated or expected them to. So it's important to like look at the finer details as to why we lose interactions. And there were certain things that Whip was doing offensively that you actually didn't know what the answer was to. For instance, when it comes to dealing with roles, Whip stance cancels and Whip stance Oki, if Whip enters boomerang stance and you think that she's going to commit to anything out of boomerang stance, you can forward roll or back roll. And versus that Oki, if you forward roll and she commits to any follow-up, she gets punished for it. If you back roll, you're safe versus any follow-up, but you can't like outright call it out, right? The follow-ups that she committed to. So it's a really good answer to not have to guess against the high-low. Granted, in that instance, if you were to guess, right, if you didn't want to roll, the overhead is less threatening than the low because the stance low leads into her low pull, which she can combo into her OTG level 2, well, her OTG level 1. And when it comes to things that you could do differently with Rio, I think that having down confirms into EX Zen Retsugen from stand A, or say jump A or jump B, anywhere juggle, is very valuable and neutral because it makes it so you have to work less hard for the hits that you get with Rio. Granted, I do know that you're just new to him in general, but other things that I think that you can do with Rio in neutral is getting more comfortable with Rio's crouch D, his stand C, and his stand CD. All of those are amazing buttons and have really great utility in his neutral because he can do things such as like stand CD and whiff cancel it into Koken, or say things such as stand CD and whiff cancel it into parry. He can cancel his stand C, so it's a very threatening mid-range poke, very similar to Rocks in that regard. So I think that the more you get comfortable with really leveraging his mid-range buttons and his options too, it will also help out your approach.
You know what time it is. I don't know about putting On Hell on point here. How well do you think Actives On Hell is going to be able to deal with Athena, with Bezelka's Athena?
I think it's an interesting shot. I think that Athena is definitely Active's most comfortable character, but it's a bit of a tricky. Yeah, I was reading like a message and thinking about something. Okay, I think that On Hell is Active's most comfortable character, so I think that's always a good character to start off with, right?
Yeah.
But it
Let's
can be
get some
tricky to witness
PvPs in the chat.
With a port throw.
I like that it automatically put a cooldown on this sound in the chat. You can only redeem it every 10 seconds.
That's really interesting. Oh wow, I think that was definitely a command grab attempt. The DP. That happens to me literally all the time. Way less so lately though. I've been pretty consistent with my command grabs. Alright, nice! Just like Active is consistent with the bust out Shatter Strike, let's go!
Active's bust out Shatter Strikes are pretty OD, yeah. Oh my god!
Oh. Chat, clip that!
Oh.
Yeah.
Player one clinches the first round.
Finishes with the Putski hammer. That's Active.
Just gotta play better next time. You got it, Pace! I believe in you! You're very good, yo!
Yeah, like this tournament was fucking stacked. Like no one had an easy path to anywhere they ended up on the bracket.
Yeah, I think the players are mad good, yo. Like Active is great, Kelso's ridiculous. Like I've never seen Kelso play before, and I'm like, what the heck? This player's so
Jesse
good.
was like, why is this guy unseated? I'm like, I know who he is.
Yeah.
Unknown OD Athena and Joe? Like I'm like, yo, this is actually him. And I jump Dizzle?
Yeah, twice.
Active was bemoaning the nerf of. Is it Stan C that's Soul Far Slash?
Yeah.
He was like, this button is legit 1-me games.
It's so godlike. They kind of reworked it because they made it have more recovery and it hits crouchers now. But the fact that like it has more recovery makes it so she can't just whiff it like stancy. Like, I'm gonna miss that too of her. It's so good. Yo, I think Pace, I think Kim is the move. I think Kim looks broken, yo. Kim looks OD this patch. Like, you should definitely consider Kim.
He's also very cute.
Yeah, he's very cute.
If cute boys are what make you choose characters.
But this patch, I think I'm gonna stick with my team. I think I'm gonna play my Mary B. Jenny still. I'm gonna save Jenny.
I can fix her. Okay, here's the active Elizabeth, the character that clutched out the Quick Max confirms clutched out so many rounds in his last the last tournament. Oh, that was a great confirm.
Yep.
Yo! Oh my gosh! Kelza with the optimal. Oh, that was tough. Yo!
He's going crazy. He's gonna make this comeback.
Yeah, he's fishing for the usage of the meter. That's smart. That's how you have to play. Like, if you mess up a quick max confirm, the mindset that a lot of players have is they'll sit there and go like, dang, I just wasted my meter. Like, wow. But you have to think like, oh wow, I still have 2 bars. Like, I gotta make something out of this. Like, oh wow, I'm sitting on so much max meter. Let me do something.
Dizzy says Kim's got that dutiful husband vibe.
Round 1.
Rin 50 in the chat, big Kelzo fan. Let's hear this. I'm giving you my energy. I'm giving you Rin 5's energy through the chat, Kelzo. You can do it.
Kelzo's so good. Nice.
Oh, the unblocked wolf strikes again.
Oh, excellent throw! He did what you told him to do!
Oh.
Dang, great anti-air.
Good counter.
Nice EXDP versus the unblockable. Dang, nice throw versus Shatter Strike. That was OD.
Angel looks so pissed off to have to be like chasing this character.
Mm-hmm.
They're running all over the screen. Active getting close. Kelzo knocks active back. Almost had the cross there. Oh.
Excellent crouching hit there to hit him out of the air. That was a good anti-air. That's what I meant. I meant anti-air. We have a much shorter name for that.
Ready?
Okay. Taking a lot of notes. The set is really interesting.
It is. Kelzo finding that CD. defended. Oh, there's the cross from active. Air throw, finish it. Rhapsody into the fireball.
Now, we've talked about this, Joe and Athena. Zelko's Andy has clutched out a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Andy is definitely Kelso's most comfortable character combo-wise. Andy's so sick in this game. I love Andy.
I think he's really cool in this game. I don't know why he's not played that much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's really good in my opinion. He's pretty good. He's so again.
And then they're defended by active.
Alright, nice card cancel roll by Kelso.
Yep. Active in the corner. Gets out.
Holy shit, they are playing so fast.
Yeah, tough to keep up with. Nothing to say here.
For sure, for sure.
Oh! Almost got the cross once again.
I think Active is adapting so well to how Kelso is playing.
Yeah, Active
And
has
it's a
gotten, even just in this game, has gotten so much better at moving so that Kelso can't just jump back CD.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, people just see this Shoto toolkit and their eyes glaze over. I love the Shotos in this game. But my favorite Shoto in this game, like by a landslide, is Rock. I love Rock Howard. Rock is one of my favorite characters to play in this game. I like Shotos that enable me to be more aggressive and enforce offense. Even though I'm a really defensive and reactive player, I just like Shotos that have access to that. In KOF. Nice. Gray confirms. Oh! Active with the downtown jump C.
Oh. Being able to get away from that cross.
Do it again? Yeah! Let's go.
It will turn, active down in the corner.
Hey, Kelso glitched that out. That was sick.
Yep.
Clarity, how many Dove Coin do you have?
His 14 model looks so cursed.
I can just keep redeeming it because I get sound redeems for free.
Good defense from active. Still gets caught defeating Sero. Run up, walk up throw.
Dang, that was clutch.
Countered the teleport. Well, punish the teleport, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go.
Guard cancel roll after some good defense in the corner from Beta. Couple of projectiles, one hit, one does it. Nicely defended from both players.
Mm-hmm.
Beta takes down Yuri.
Reach for the top. Ready?
Active gets away there, jumps over, rolls through, counters the cross.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, that was great. Okay.
The goddess of victory smiles upon the winner. Winner!
Okay. Wow.
I have
had
never
a-
seen his win screen before. We do have one more for Kelzo has to take.
Oh yeah, this is first of three. Okay, okay,
That's
okay.
first three.
During that
gonna
time, I was
change-
just
active.
I was
gonna
just
change
taking a
his
lot of notes
number.
during that.
Yeah, totally.
That's why I was like, oh, okay, okay. Dang. Active running back. I believe.
Oh, we're taking out the Honel! Bro? No, active without Onhel is like an angel without wings. That was really good. I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for that one.
I see what you did there.
You know what Active could do to win this? He's gotta eat some dry cereal. That's what Dizzy does.
Ready?
Yeah, for real, for real.
Toddy says no Onhel GG's. Nah, he can still take.
Yup, let's
Right.
go. Tap.
Another one. Ooh. And under, defended there from active. He's a projectile. Jump in defended by Beta. Beta gets some space. Teleport throw. Oh. Ooh, Raising Storm connects. And active takes it.
Burn to fight. Ready?
Yo, shout to OZ, my goat.
OZ, my god. I feel bad. OZ has made top 8 the last 2 tournaments, but hasn't made it on stream because they've gotten 7. You're my goat, OZ.
OZ, my fellow Mary enjoyer, yo, we eating. The Mary boss?
This battle should bring the hype. Round 3. Ready? Go!
Hit the EX. Sorry, cancel.
Okay.
EX yet again. Nope. Beta defends the EX from active. Blocks the cross. Jumps against the cross, I think. Beta did. Defending that cross, jumping backward. Slides in. Oh, projectile caught Beta on the shin.
That was clean.
Needs a miracle.
Yeah, a little Derek Lewis flying knee to finish that one out.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Active.
Nice, saving the meter.
front. Good deep. Oh.
Shit! You got it! EX orb! Nice. Okay, that works.
Who is going to take the win?
Dang. Activo can run it back, I believe.
Final round. Ready? Go!
More bars for active. Yeah, it gets out the corner. Quick activation, defended. EX elbow. Into the throw.
That was so sick.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
it's really easy.
Yo!
Got it.
He's so clutch.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight.
2-2.
He knows I'm cooking up shadow fire. I'm sitting here like, damn.
Oof. Yeah. Looks like the switch to rock paid off for active.
Round 1. Ready?
Active focusing harder on anti-airing. That's very important versus Athena.
Clarity, I love you found a reason to use your dove coin.
An exciting bout from round 1.
Takes round 1.
Nice.
Round start? We're round start teleport throwing? Let's go. We've gotten serious. That's like Mega Man going, it's time to get serious. Holy shit! The Yuri converts?
Yeah, that was so sick.
Active is being so patient. Oh, that was sick! That was sick!
Oh. Still alive.
Nice. Great jump D.
Should bring the hype.
Jump Dizzle from half court.
Stand your ground.
Yuri converts not to be confused with Yuri Converse. She wears those. So true.
I thought those were the high top bands. I thought with the line on the back, right?
Oh yeah, those are high top bands. Yeah, those are
Yeah,
Converse.
she got the skate highs, yo. She ready to go.
She does not want to get her ankles broken. Practice skating safety.
Alright, next one.
So hot.
Dang, nice EXT for that.
Kelso is like the most solid zoner player. Like he just plays everything just like so well when it comes to zoning. Oh, nice!
Let's go.
Yeah, Active's gonna need to get Joe out of here quick to clutch up. If he takes too much damage on her, doesn't get the heal.
So far, so good. Got it.
May the best anchor win. Final round.
Who's going to losers?
Oh shoot. I made a little mark on myself with my pen. Not like this.
Oh no, no, that's supposed to go in the sacred tomes.
Oh,
Dang, great pressure by Active. Cooking it hot. Let's
Beta
go.
Combo Pro.
Oh, you have to punish the EX Anakin.
Defended.
Oh, mess up.
Active phase. Oh, level 2. Oh, takes the throw. Oh,
Dang, that was so close.
What a stellar
Wow.
fight. These two know how to rumble.
Dang, they both played extremely well.
yeah.
All right, so Activo, my goat. I have a lot of notes and insight to give you on that set. All right, so let's start going through them one by one. This might take me a little while, but I promise it won't take me too
Okay,
long.
I'll tell Dizzy and Toddy that they have some.
Okay. So, you really want to throw versus Athena Phoenix Arrow on hit or on block if you block the EX Phoenix Arrow or the Light Phoenix Arrow because it's -2. When it comes to dealing with Athena in neutral, so something that you adapted to really well is how you approach playing that matchup with Rock. When you're fighting against a zoner in KOF in general, all you want to do is you only want to have one goal. And your entire game plan is encompassed around that one goal. And the one goal for you to accomplish is you have to stay in jump or super jump range. That's all you have to do. When you stay in jump or super jump range, you're at a range where it puts pressure on the zoner player. They will either A, run away once that they're being pressured. And what I mean pressure is like, you don't have to be on top of them to put pressure on them into doing something, right? Just being in a space where you can actively maybe attack them, puts pressure on them to do something, right? So they'll either run or attack based on the situation or the circumstance, right? Of course, they can also wait if they think that you're going to attack too, but just operating off of that mental blueprint, right? So what was Kelso doing a lot when you would approach? Kelso would be doing these Phoenix arrows with Athena, whiffing the dive kick, that's Phoenix arrow for reference, and the teleport. So when you would approach, all you really had to do was enter a spacing where you would be baiting the zoner player into doing the Phoenix arrow or the teleport to try to get offense or try to stop you from trying to approach them, right? And in the case of Joe Higashi, when Joe does his... So Joe has 2 advancing attacks, right? And to be honest with you, they both kind of suck. He has his crack shoot, which is pretty similar to Terry's, right? But it's slower, and only the EX version is just like, okay. Otherwise, they're not really the best or most rewarding at what they do. And he has his crack shoot, which is like Terry, well, I said crack shoot. He has like his slash kick, which is like Terry Burn Knuckle, right? He says slash kick, and he kicks forward, and he like lunges, right? It's a lunging kick. The lunging kick is super minus on block. Super minus. It is only safe if he does that shit full screen or after you block a hurricane upper, or if he has like a hurricane upper, then he does slash kick and the hurricane upper's block stun makes it safe. Generally speaking, it's super minus. That's how it differs from Terry Burn Knuckle in that regard, because Terry's Burn Knuckle, it's actually really safe, right? So when you actively bait those options from the zoner player, punishing them is really important. Even in the case of Andy, what was Kelso doing a lot? Zanaken, elbow. EX Zanaken, EX elbow is punishable on block. And the light elbow or the heavy elbow, he can like whiff cancel it into special moves, right? Or do it on whiff to advance. So what you want to do versus Andy Zanaken, because light Zanaken is -5, you want to react to Zanaken with a move like Elizabeth Stan B,
or in the case of Rock, maybe stand B, because in the event that Zenaken whiffs, you will check Andy if he whiffs the Zenaken into doing something else, and if you block it because you hit the stand B, you'll punish him for doing so. So you can't let Andy get away with whiff Zenaken all day and EX Zenaken all day. You have to punish the EX elbow as well. When it comes to Joe's neutral too, I think that you anti-air can really well with your character's anti-air normals, but what's important to note about Joe's air buttons are they're weak downwards. His jump CD is very, very hard to use on grounded opponents who are standing or crouching. It's not a move that Joe wants to use carelessly offensively because you can very easily low profile Joe's jump CD. It's the move where he sticks both of his feet out, right? And his other jump-ins that he can represent, right? Like his jump D. His jump D, it kind of sucks because it has a good amount of range and it is okay downwards, but you generally don't have to risk being low profiled by Joe that much because if you crouch B Joe's landing and Joe try to do jump D instead, right? His jump normals have a lot of pushback, so it's kind of hard for Joe to convert off of his jump-ins too. So that's the big reason as to why it's not scary to low profile Joe. So don't be afraid to crouch B versus Joe's jumps. Another thing that you can also afford to do against zoner characters, especially versus Athena after crouch C or Joe after stand CD, is you want to consider using guard cancel roll to punish their cancels into their fireball block strings. It's a very effective way to discourage the zoner from wanting to commit to canceling into their fireball all day, especially because if you have a lot of meter or if you're in a really good situation, the guard cancel roll enables you to actively punish them for continuing their offense and it makes them hesitate, right? Is there anything else? No, that's it. Okay. Wow, that was a lot.
Totally. Okay, let me tell them they can go.
Select members. This year's dream match kicks off with select order.
予定通り任務を遂行します
Select stage. Get ready for a battle of titans.
Okay, Bestie Dizzy versus Toddy's Strike. Now, last time they played in last bracket, Dizzy beat Toddy. So we'll see if she can do it again. I know she said what's his name? Her Shermie was doing a lot because she had like pretty good big damage confirmed on Shermie, and that was why she felt she won the set. But we'll see if she can do it with this team. I'm really liking the Angel on Anchor for her right now. And her Rio is like, she says like 90% neutral, but when she gets the good hit, she gets the good hit. I think having strong neutral on point is very important.
For sure.
Busy turning this one around. This over the BB.
She's crazy. Wow. She's crazy.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Set is something.
And we're tied up.
DD from Toddy takes that one.
After this set, I should grab some water.
Oh, definitely. Keep yourself hydrated.
Thank you, bestie. Dizzy's Orochi Hashira has been improving a lot, for sure. Oh, nice stand CD.
Block from Dizzy, good duck from Toddy. Great block from Toddy there on that cross. Pops over. Runs under.
Player one needs a miracle.
Takes out Dizzy.
That was very clean.
It's time to cook. Anna will be cooking dry cereal, and then she makes it a 5-star meal.
How do you
Oh!
cook dry cereal?
Dang, Toddy going in!
Oh, did you not watch the last tournament? It's a joke now that on-hell players eat dry cereal.
I recall that from a former tournament. I just figured I had to ask the question, that's all.
Yeah, you can't hit him with that reset. Activist hit him with that reset far too many times. Went for the parry but got thrown. Toddy takes the first game.
The goddess of victory smiles upon the winner. Winner!
Bowl of nails!
なってきたのだ。コーラはトラウマを克服したり。起き上がらない。
Okay. Toddy went in, damn. Dizzy was cooking too, though. That was a very back and forth match.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Dang, Toddy going in. Let's go.
A lot of DDs from Toddy. As he finds DP.
Yep. Dang. He's so. I love that OTG so much.
Just tap him on the shins, you know, just a little tap. Ooh, that would have crossed me, honestly. Easily.
I feel that big time.
Yeah, it's tricky when Whip goes off the screen like that. It's like, what do you do?
Player two won't give up that easy.
Not even good.
Bless you. That was a sneeze.
Turn to fight. Ready? Go!
I have a cough drop if you want. I can just.
I would love more. I wasn't unmuting for that, so like the entire time they've just been heard y'all talking to me like no one about coughing.
You know, why do we say bless you for sneezing, but why don't we say anything about them coughing?
Wasn't it like the old thing that like if you sneezed, like the devil was entering your body, and that's the only time it could enter your body was when you sneezed?
I thought
I
it was
don't
like
remember.
the plague or something like that. Like
Dizzy is cooking with no confirms.
Wow.
This is crazy. She almost killed Sylvie with no confirms.
Yeah, she played extremely well.
Thank you, Akai.
Ready? Go!
Oh, it's like a consumption type of thing. Knew it, I spread misinformation on purpose. Nice reversal throw.
rolling back. Toddy. Follow experiment once again.
That was sick.
Gets the throw. The Honda successfully defended. Double KO.
Oh wow, that was amazing.
Nah, see, this is good. Dizzy has a ton of bar. Toddy has 1 bar, 2 bar? Can't remember. On Ash, 2 bar and max mode. This is even POV even game.
Oh.
And this is both their best characters. Oh, okay. POV not even game. POV you're cooked. Cash out.
Unbelievable.
I'm blaming Dub.
What a stellar fight!
That was too good. This is a very
No.
eager match.
So basically, Angel does a lot of damage, but Toddy needs a lot of bar to kill. And like while Angel does a ton of damage, they basically have like similar levels of bar.
For sure.
So it is like a POV even game. I'm not being a commentator cursor. Toddy would have dropped that if he got the hit.
I just found the contrast super funny. Because both characters have that potential to just kill you with a hit.
Yeah, but I feel like Angel needs like a little bit more bar to do it than, or Ash needs a little bit more bar to do it than Angel. Yeah. But also it's good because you can't give her any more bar, I guess.
Nice for G. Man, I love commentating VODs. This is so fun. Oh, great roll! That's what I told Paze! That's what I told the chat, y'all! Roll the Oki! If you roll the Oki...
Dizzy was definitely listening. I don't think she knew to roll that Oki. I think she was like, this whip champion has a weakness.
I think I will do this against this banned whip champion.
She's just waiting. Oh no, DP?
It's interesting because I feel like she gains so much mileage when she waits. Like, Dizzy's composure is super good.
Yeah,
And
I think if
throws
she's
people
able
off
to
really
make
hard.
someone slow down, she does a lot better.
Yeah, it throws people off when she slows down, and she's really good at just like playing at that pacing.
Banana. It looks like a crisp banana cream pie.
Oh wait,
The game crashed! Did the game crash for anyone else? No, we're good, we're good.
yo, I was gonna be like, whip froze time.
It was too fucked up by the whip conversions. Hey, it's looking hard for Dizzy right now. Angel can do this though.
Ready, go!
BB. Another but defended. And Patty is rolling right now. Gets the cross.
Oh,
If he gets the cross. Yep.
Or finish it pretty quickly, so you're gonna get a little bit of life back. Maybe like half.
Yep. 30% maybe.
Ready, go!
Throw out CDs, just throw out Cs. Oh, defends the cross with the CD.
dang, awesome confirmed by Toddy.
Yeah, level 2 Paula experiment gets it done.
Victory smiles upon the winner.
That was close, yo. GGC both. That was very well played.
オーラはトラウマを克服したり
Oh wait.
起き上がらないよね
That was the
Alright,
first
this is
two,
some-
yeah.
okay. Alright. Dude, Dizzy, you did really great this week, yo. That was so sick. What's up, Aru? So, when it comes to the things that I noticed about your play and that set overall, I think that you do a lot better in neutral against players in situations where you notice you can really slowly and calmly gain ground against them and actively force them to have to take risk against your neutral. I think that when you play faster in certain instances, you actually play fast, I think, really well with Angel. But the thing about playing fast in KOF is that playing fast exposes yourself more to risk in certain instances where you end up taking a lot of damage that you would normally not have to, where ideally you want to limit the amount of damage that you take from the neutral exchanges that you win, right? So what helps a lot with limiting that damage and that risk is doing what you can to more actively enter spacings where your options are more likely to win. So inherently, I think that this is something that you mainly run into with Whip and Sylvie, more so with Ash. So the big adjustment to make would be to, when you enter spacings in neutral, try your best to anticipate your opponent doing something aggressive rather than trying to actively beat their aggression with your own aggression every time. For example, if you watch back those replays, you'll see a lot of hyper hop jump CDs that you managed to get hit by against Whip because you would be put in scenarios where you would want to approach and close the gap, right? So Toddy would be using that against you and actively aim to punish the attempt to secure offense that you made. So I think playing more in mind with trying to bait the opponent's offense or just bait the opponent's defensive commitments in neutral, I think would just help you out a lot more. But overall, I think you play super, super well when you slow down, like extremely well, especially with Rio. Like when you just slow down and you focus harder on just picking apart what the opponent's doing in neutral, it really does help out a lot against players who are more willing to run away and pick their spots like Toddy will. All right, that's it.
Okay, let me give active in here. Oops, let's fight again.
Yeah, really made it back to active. Wow, this is some shonen ass power up. What
He's
the
powered
hell?
by Spike.
Yo. I've been watching a lot of Yu Yu Hakusho chat, so I'm sitting here like, damn, Toddy's spirit energy must have went through the roof.
So
Genkai.
true. Can you Cosmo do it now? That's what I always say from Sensei Seiya.
Select members. Witness the dawning of a new era of martial arts competitions.
ゲスト
Yo, Boston
Sorry, I'm
Blue
chewing
Bee,
chips.
good,
Thank you,
man.
Boston Bluebee. Y'all just finished CF, right? Who won?
Select order.
I have Blaze Blue on Mondays.
Yo, that's the homie. Shout out to Boston Blue Beat. Their staff is extremely pleasant. Make sure y'all check out their tournaments if you
Yo,
haven't.
did my goat Steam Gorilla write this? Is Steam Gorilla on chat tonight? I knew it.
Yo, what's good, Gorilla?
Stop this show.
Go, Toddy. That's my go.
Round
Here you go,
one.
Toddy versus
Ready?
Active, yo.
おいしさやめわけないこっちよそれほら受けてやめわけないそっち
Dang, nice one.
ほら
That was clean.
Well, welcome everyone. If you are coming here, we have our CF bracket on Wednesday, but we are a beginner and intermediate focused fighting game community, and we run brackets for nearly every game. If you can think of an anime game, we run it, and KOF, we run that too. So definitely check us out. Let me link the Discord.
TMN is an extremely pleasant community, so you will have no regrets joining in here.
Player 2 clinches the first
I love TMN. I was thinking about that earlier today. I was like, I love TMN.
Yeah, yo, you're the GOAT! I'm so happy that you found your own calling and thing that you found enjoyable within the FGC to do and cultivate.
Thank you. Because you've known me so long.
Yeah, I've known you forever, yo. You've grown so much, like, as a player, not just in terms of your overall skill, but in terms of what you value and enjoy.
I used to
That's
be such a
awesome, yo.
scrub. No lie.
Nah, we all have our moments. We all have our days.
Some of us are still scrubs. I'm pointing at myself, by the way. I know you
Like mentally a scrub, not like, you know, like you're bad at the game. Like mentally I used to be a really big scrub. But I've definitely grown out of that, and I'm very proud of myself for that. Also, they're killing each other. The oops. Sorry, I just had to make that introduction because we got a really big raid.
No worries, no worries. Alright, Toddy and Active playing a very close set. It's kind of hard to dissect the differences in their decision making because they both know each other really well and they're both playing really
This is
solid.
definitely player versus player. They're not playing any kind of matchup.
And I could tell they both know how to play against each other's characters too. So it's kind of tricky. Oh my god, what a great stand CD by Active.
That's crazy. Oh, it's under.
Dang! That was a pre-patch punish that might not work post-patch. Active is dead C-Whip.
Yeah. Yeah, 56 minutes here on the East Coast.
Yeah, Active, your number, your days are numbered. Alright, nice though.
Run and throw.
Yeah, the Genny spam looks so lit, Sochi. There you go! He's spinning the EX! Let's go! He remembered! Dang. I think that matchup is kind of tricky. I'd have to think about it though. Yuri versus Ash? I'm like, well... I wonder what I think about it. Is that midnight? Oh, wait! Oh, Grand Finals, Kelzo's in Grands, right?
Yep. Yep, Beta Kelso.
Wait.
one. Ready? Go!
Oh my god, I love this song. Shout out to OTUM soundtrack. This is a banger.
Yeah.
This is my Steam theme.
Yeah, that was
It's
a really
Destiny.
good soundtrack. Bro, good cross.
Yeah, that was it.
Bad kick. Oop. Narrow escape for Active. Good defense. Got it. catching the jump, able to eventually convert, get some damage out of that. Is active.
Nice. Great bust out.
Yep.
Yeah, this is probably the final tournament dispatch in the world, huh? We're the goats. Wait, you know... Okay, I think I understand now.
The from Toddy gets some space. Active hopping back in. Run under, thrown by Toddy. Countered the cross, get active. And they traded right at the end, but active takes that round. Four PBs there from Toddy. Not quite reaching. EX lands, projectile slides past. Active, very aggressive in the corner. Oh.
Yeah, that was very strong pressure. Great confirm.
Yep.
Active's light confirms in general are super good. Dang, jump Dizzle, we do it. Oh, Toddy with the clap back, let's go.
I will call the experiment, gets Yuri out of there.
His light confirms are super good. Jenny Incarnate, yo, I'm gonna miss Jeanette Jumpy, yo. Good times, good times.
Yeah, I like how they took the Gulf Tomahawk is no longer an overhead.
Oh yeah, that move was so cheap, brah.
Invincible. Invincible. Alright, round 5 here, down to both anchors.
Oh.
Sibling rivalry here.
True!
Oh, lore match too. What the heck?
Lore match?
Right.
Where's my slushy road?
Oh, yeah!
Toddy tried so hard to get out of this corner.
Gets it back.
Wow!
Okay.
Clutched.
Lot of meter on both sides.
We're into these. Great pressure. Jumps over the
God! Active! Yo! That was so clutch.
手合わせであろうと手心など言語道断それはあなたも理解しているでしょ
Isn't this match so fun, Mike?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Round 1.
Silent agreement. I nod.
行くわよ捕まえたわやめ
Active defends the cross. Trying to find a way in, but gets ED'd by Toddy. Overhand right, runs through. Haymaker. Oh. Getting tricky here for Toddy. Oh, Toddy finds that cross. Yep.
Player 1 clinches the first round. Now or never. Ready? Go!
Toddy's whip neutrals improved a lot, yo. I'm watching this like, dang.
Yeah, Toddy's whip neutral, even just last tournament, was less effective than it is now.
That's it.
And we're tied up. Round 3. Ready? Go!
Oh, wow. Oh! Overfall! That was actually sick. Let's go. Hey?
Good throw from Toddy, gets some space. That's under the fireball.
Active is really good at the crushes.
Extremely so.
That was touch.
Only their anchor remains. Stand your ground. Ready? Go! Yep. Say. Sore, sore. Hora.
Nice anti-air. Let's go.
Say.
I believe in Toddy. I want to see the run back.
Oh,
Yo.
that.
Oh, the stand D. Let's go.
Get a lot of life back from that.
Yeah.
Final round. Ready?
Also has way more bar than Active does right now. And Active with his Elizabeth usually looks to get like a quick max confirmed really early. So
He throws and trades side. Oh, quick activation. Flash kick.
Let's go.
Activates. Let's see
Yo,
what we
you
get.
can do this, Toddy.
Mm.
He got it. He got it.
no drop that time. Let's fucking go.
Oh,
Dang.
there it is.
That was very well played, Toddy.
What a stellar fight! These
So,
two know how to
I
rock.
have a really strong understanding of that set. I'm gonna give my notes in a little. So I'm gonna grab my note. I'm gonna read my notes and then I'm gonna grab some water. So for
Okay.
starters, right? Toddy, you should feel really proud of how you did in this tournament. I think that you did really well. There's a couple things I noticed about your play. So I want to mention the things that I think that if you did a bit differently with Whip and Sylvie would help out a lot. And I think there are another things about your play in general, overall, that I think will help you be a better and more consistent player. So for starters, right, when it comes to Whip, I think that you utilize her stance exit and her stance options pretty well in terms of your pressure. But I think her stance exit, it's helpful when you're using it in pressure to try to see how they respond to the stance in and of itself. Say if they're doing nothing, every single time you do stance exit, when you do it in pressure, then you could begin to be more greedy with the stance options that you use. And I think that your offense can benefit a bit more from different layers and different options. For example, I think Whip's throw and her throw Oki is super strong. So in particular, granted, Whip doesn't have like the best light confirms and the best light pressure, right? So something that I think you could afford to do in particular with Whip is say more hot pressure and more jump repressure, more Whip flip in certain scenarios to continue your offense. You can do things such as representing throw as well, based on how your opponent is responding to your offense, right? Because it lets you gain more mileage from the openings that you have. And I think that's something that you're running into a bit from with Ash too, to gain more from your Whip and Ash offense. I think that you actually use Sylvie's offensive tools pretty well too, but I also think it's pretty helpful with Sylvie to represent her options like her command grab, her 6B, etc. It's something that's like kind of hard to get adjusted to, right?
like it's easy to be nitpicky with oneself and be like, oh, like I can't believe I don't really use command grab or this or that. I'm not telling you this to expose you to more risk, but more that I think it's very helpful to think hard about how to open up your opponent, right? Because if you have more ways to open up your opponent or more things that you're thinking about, then it becomes easier for you to understand what you're trying to work around, right? So I think that in your regard, right, in terms of your playstyle, this is the last point I have for you and the most important one. The big thing that you struggle with is you struggled with fighting against Active because Active knows that you play a lot like me. You're a very runaway and defensive player. So you're just going to run away and try your hardest to pick and leverage situations where people chase you down and punish people for chasing you, right? But the thing about KOF is the screen size in this game is really small, Toddy. So when you run away, you have to think more about defensively holding your ground and maintaining positions. Or if you move back, think, okay, I need to make sure I move forward too, to try to enter back into the spacing that I tried to be away from. Because I don't want to put myself in a scenario where I move back too much, they hit me once and I'm in the corner, right? So I think that's something that you really want to think harder about trying to avoid by holding your ground more in neutral. It's hard to get adjusted to, but it's super, super important. And I promise you, it'll help you be more consistent.
Okay, PPPers in the chat, get ready. But also, Rose, go get some water. I'll hold it down for you. Oof. Okay, Active's weathering the storm with Rock, definitely taking so true, PPP. Oh, amazing confirm. Oh, excellent throw on the reset. Oh, but wake up throw takes it.
Yeah, interestingly enough, Active not playing Angel. We saw the switch to Rock earlier. Active sticking with
Yeah,
that.
I don't think Active wants any Angel anywhere near point Athena, basically. It seems really hard. Angel, one of her big weaknesses is her neutral is not very good. I think it's good, but it's limited, and especially against Athena, who's so good at flying around and zoning in a very unpredictable way. I think it definitely is harder to get around that as Angel, because she's like a pretty like heavy character basically. But doing really well now with wants to get this Athena out of here with enough time to get health back. Definitely playing really well around this this zoning right now. Active is very patient with this zoning. Looks for the moment and smacks him out of the sky.
Yeah, projectile punishes the teleport.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Alright. Kelzo staying off of the ground.
Active's movement around these tornadoes has been so good.
Yeah.
Only blocks him if he has to, doesn't want to take that chip. And last time, Active did come back, lost Winners Finals, and came back and took the 6-0 reset, so 6-1 reset, so definitely can do it again. He gets powered up by being of losers.
Okay, a little bit of a Shao Hai, right? We'll do that sometimes, go to losers, come back, win off the reset. If he ever goes to losers.
Yeah, we'll see. He's looking pretty good right now.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent roll. Gets the confirm. Gonna kill with this? No, I'm just gonna go into Tornado Oki.
Cancel blowback.
Oh, that was so good!
EX command grab. Active gets across.
Excellent confirm.
Dead, yeah.
Ah, gets clipped by the stand. I don't know what button that is.
I think that's D.
Yeah, I think that's stand D. It looks like a stand D. Okay, we're on Hell now. Not on Hell, Elizabeth now. But I saw the white hair. Definitely got max mode here. Got a lot of bar. I don't know if you want to spend it on getting Joe out. Andy has been dealing like some fucking mental damage to everyone in the bracket, so we'll see.
Yep.
Yo, let's go, Toddy.
Oh, this
when you-
confirm? That's so much damage. Oh my god, just mashes on wake up. Yeah, you're dead here.
The only trouble you have is Yuri cross up. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I definitely understand. Like Yuri, it's just difficult to deal with her air options.
Especially as a character like this Ash and Whip, because Ash and Whip don't have the best anti-airs versus a character like Yuri. I definitely get it for sure. But overall, you definitely played extremely well, and I think that just playing with that mindset overall will help transcend just the character-related things, because I think that active wins against you mainly because of player-related things. And I think that like once you get more comfortable with that as a player, it's gonna be much harder to win against you, because you're not gonna be like putting yourself in scenarios where it's easier to pressure you or corner you, because you're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna run away, but also I'm also just gonna walk up sometimes too and claim the space. So it's gonna be annoying because it's gonna feel like I'm running away, but you're also not going to put me in a situation that's bad for me because I'm also gonna take space too.
Are we bringing the on-hell back? We went back to character select. Yeah, the rock wasn't cutting it. We've got the on-hell back up here. Oh, on-hell on Acre this time. I can see that. I can see that. I think you definitely want the swingy aspects of on-hell against that Andy.
Mm-hmm. I'm also sitting here thinking about it, like, I don't think active uses Betty Reflect versus...
No, I've never seen him use it. I saw him try it once, and Zelko threw him out of it.
Yeah, he should use it more as an anti... Granted, it's hard to use as an anti-air. I get that for sure. But it's an amazing Reflect versus Fireballs. Like, Betty actually eats zoners for breakfast. So I imagine that might actually be why the Betty mid...
Perhaps. You don't have to worry about it as much with Andy.
Mm-hmm. On hell, it's a bit trickier.
Player 2 takes an early lead. Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Good defense from Hells though. Rolling with quick activate. Triple
Nice
DP.
Is this fight already over?
Elzo making the most out of getting active against that wall and in that corner.
Yeah, that was really smooth.
Powder didn't get it. Shatter Strike, no.
Oh, let's go, active. That's so sick. This is such a cool grand finals, yo. Dang, Kelzo, I didn't know that was possible. That combo is so cool.
Oh. Yeah, now we're seeing active having to chase Athena. Gets through, gets the cross as well.
Nice. The thing about that matchup, though, is, well, as Yuri, it's a bit harder. Well, because she could just use...
Ready? Go!
Okay.
Yeah, Joe can close this out.
Dang, nice one by Kelzo.
This is just Just the start of a new
2-0.
worldwide legend. Winner. そう落ち込むなよ。これから俺の最新劇を反射席から見学できんだぜ。
What is the name of that super? It's not Kogan, it's...
Select order.
Wait, which one?
見守っててください。
What's the name of Yuri's Fireball super? Do you know? Wait.
Nothing will
It's...
stop this show.
Chosaya. No.
Not the how show.
Hashoki! Yeah.
My bad.
Yo.
That's like the I'm horrible at pronouncing that one.
Yeah, show. It's
how
Hashoki.
show.
Yeah. Dang, I can't believe that name slipped me for a sec.
I mean, there's so many. There's only 150 in the game. Just about. Phoenix Arrow lands. Active opting to play the chase game here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Neutral Hop but got caught. Low D off the reflect. Runs oh, smart. Lands
Nice
right
confirm.
I caught with a throw. Oh.
Player one won't give up that easy. Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Liz. CD Haoshoken.
No screen. Mm-hmm.
EX Phoenix Arrow. Couple reflex to DP.
KO! Player one wastes no time evening the score.
A lot of life back there.
Yeah.
Not just I noticed a serious lack of Clark.
Stand your ground.
So true.
And Beta's Joe just stays in the air. Oops, slides under. Activate will take advantage. Oh, caught in the short hop.
That was so sick.
Oh,
Dang, well played, well played.
Needs a miracle. Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
alright. Last hope for active here. Beta
Dang. Great
advantage.
confirm by Kozo.
Yeah. I can get some respect back. Oh, getting close. Oh,
Dang, very well played. Okay,
Just the start of a new
that was such a fun grand finals. GG's to Kelzo, you did amazing. Active, I have a lot of advice on things that I feel as if you could have done differently. I think that you overall played really well, but there's a lot of tangible takeaways on things that you can do better that I think would seriously help you out. So I really hope that you actively listen to this as well, because I think it would really be beneficial. So for starters, right? There's many things that you could have done differently against these characters. So I want to break them down with your team. When it comes to how your team deals with zoning and fireballs, granted I already gave you
advice on fighting Kelzo in the previous set, but this also adds on to the things as well, right? I think that Elizabeth is actually a really strong character against zoners, not just because her forward dash is really strong, but because the zoner is forced to approach Elizabeth, by the way. When it comes to how you were playing against Athena, where you were trying to rush her down, granted she does have a bit of luxury to do that if she chooses to do so, because her forward dash is strong. She actually doesn't have to do that. Athena's the one who has to approach her, because Betty's reflect is so strong, right? So when we consider all of that with that in mindset, right, then it becomes easier to think about, okay, how can I actively contest Athena and her attempts to try to secure offense via her cycle ball by trying to get out this light cycle ball neutral and running behind it? And what can I do as Betty to stop and contest her from doing so, right? So that's a really important mindset to have as Elizabeth in that regard. Yuri actually has amazing answers versus fireballs, because if Yuri fully charges her Kuoken, it beats any fireball that's not EX. On top of it having a pretty slow travel speed so she can run behind it. And why this is strong is you can basically just get into 3-force range or full screen, fully charge her Kuoken, and just throw it out at like Athena or Andy and just run behind it and go like, what are you gonna do? Throw your fireballs, my fireball's better. I'm just gonna run behind this and win neutral now. So Yuri can't be zoned out, right? She also has her Hao Shouken, which is a very amazing reactive anti-fireball super that she can use on reaction to, say, Athena Cycle Ball or other fireball supers, right? On top of that, another thing that Yuri can do is, because something that you would tend to do a lot is you are too eager to preemptively read Kelso's fireballs and try to punish them on a read, which is a good thing, mind you, with 4-jump or super jump. It's good to want to do that against someone who is throwing fireballs a lot if you have a read on them doing so, but it's not a risk that you want to actively take too much, because then they're beginning to secure more damage against you, right? Because if you're too eager for taking that risk and you continuously take just that risk rather than introducing variance in the options that you represent against fireballs, then it becomes easier for them to win neutral outright, right? So when the fireball is out already on reaction, what Yuri can actually do versus the opponent trying to gain offense from the fireball or waiting for you to say jump so they can anti-air after the fireball's out, Yuri, it's really hard to anti-air Yuri in that situation, because what can she do? She can do Demon Flip, she can do Dive Kick, she can do Demon Flip into Ryoken, she can 4-jump into Ryoken or EX Ryoken. So Yuri has a lot of ways that make it difficult when the zoner gets the fireball out and runs behind it for them to actually anti-air her. Like, as a my player, when I'm playing against Yuri, I find that super, super annoying if a Yuri player knows that they can just do that. So that's really something that I think that if you practiced as Yuri, it would really, really help you out a lot. In terms of how you're approaching those situations as Angel, I think your Angel offense, of course, is really good and your confirms are super good. But once you would actively get an advantage with Angel, Kelso would opt to just roll. In every single scramble, in every single situation, Kelso was just running away and rolling. So what you need to do in that instance is when you touch the opponent, say off of an air-to-air, or say off of a jump CD, and you're trying to run in and get more offense, you need to be more prepared to actively deal with the roll in that situation. If you think that they're going to roll in a situation where you can time a meaty throw, because if they quick rise in this game, right, they forfeit their throwing boom. So you can represent meaty throw in that scenario to beat their button as well as beat their attempt to roll away, right? Because they have to take the throw, it's a meaty throw. That's something that you can do. you can try to read the direction that they're going to throw in the scramble. You don't have to like hard punish them rolling away in that scramble outright if they say back roll. But you can do things like, say if you hit them with a jump CD and you're running forward and you go, oh, I know that you're gonna back roll. Instead of just trying to hard call it out with the throw, you can just run forward and then forward hop again. And then like try to either A, punish their back throw recovery with your forward hop button, or B, make sure they eat pressure after the back roll. Because they'll just have to be forced to block on held jump CD in that instance and in that situation. I think you weren't used to someone who just rolls a lot in those scramble situations. So that's something that you really need to just more actively get a better feel for when you like land a scramble hit or a scramble situation. What does my opponent like to do? Do they EX a DP? Do they mash because they expect the rehop? Do they like to roll, etc., right? So that is the main advice that I have to give. I don't think there's anything else. Everyone played really well this tournament, and congrats to Kelso. It was sick, yo. Kelso's Athena was really cool.
He was just in the chat saying, Nacho, help, what are they saying? Oh, well, congratulations, Kelvo. You did awesome.
Oh, would Kelso like advice too?
Let me add. Did Nacho say he could translate it?
Yeah, Nacho said he'd be down to translate it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay, wait. What advice would I give Kelso? Let me think. Granted, there's a lot of things I noticed about their play, but let's see.
Yeah, just the most concise way to put it.
Yeah, because I don't want to be too wordy or too verbose either because of language barrier. I want to like be very direct and concrete. I think their Athena play was really good. Lots of crouch C, stand C. Well, crouch C, stand D, stand CD. Good usage of teleport, Phoenix Arrow. Yeah, I don't really think I would have Athena advice to give. In terms of Andy. Oh, there's a couple.
He just said, I only know how to run away.
In Andy's case, I would say Andy jump D. Well, jump CD. I'd say more so. And I would say Andy stand C and crouch C. And crouch C and crouch D.
My husband made me bangers and mad.
That's solid.
Nice.
Okay, there's a couple things of Andy. So I'm gonna write this. I'm gonna like say a few pointers, and this is going to be really concise. I think that Kelso can use Andy jump CD more, Andy crouch D anti-air, and Andy stand C into Fireball, and Andy crouch C into Fireball after running behind Light Fireball. Is there anything I would say about Joe? Joe, I would say more Joe standy. Joe stand CD, and
I would also say Joe Jump D. Maybe. Joe Jump D is pretty good. Yeah, Joe Jump D. Yeah, Joe Jump D for sure, because Kelso uses a lot of Joe Jump CD.
We did have the double on hell. I told you it was the on hell viewing tank.
Also, Nacho, if you may, when it comes to Joe Jump D, say that they can go under Joe Jump CD, so when you're jumping forward, be careful with Joe Jump CD, and sometimes use Joe Jump D. Because Joe Jump D hits down, but Joe Jump CD doesn't hit down.
Okay. Well, I'll give this some time, not just some time to translate, but I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Mike. You guys did an amazing job. Congratulations to all of Top 8.
Mm-hmm.
And adios.